Blanco.
Brandon, what's good, baby? You want to submit your record, go to reviewmysong.com. It is Monday night, ladies and gentlemen. Jaded Grace, what is good? Welcome to the show. Send me your records now. Cuba, what is good? Jenny Full, what is good? Diamante, what is good? Welcome to the show, man. Go to reviewmysong.com. Submit your records. I'm going to be getting the show started here very, very shortly. Zam Bradman Chats, what is good, man? I see you. I see you. Johnny Bravo, I see you, man. Guys, welcome to the Stay on Beat Live music review show. Send me your records. Go to reviewmysong.com. Tonight, we got a lot of submissions to get to. So submit them early. You already know what time it is. Welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. RadioDirectory.com. What is good, baby? I see you. Culture. What is good? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to get in this shit started, man. Fuck it. Let's go. What is good, ladies and gentlemen? It feels so good to be back. I hope you guys had a fantastic weekend. Happy Memorial Day to every single last one of you. Welcome to the Stay and Beat Live show, where I'm going to be playing your records live tonight. If this is your first time here, first of all, welcome to the show. To all the regulars, big round of applause to every single last one of you. To submit your record, go to reviewmysong.com. Now, I do get a lot of submissions in the show, so if you want to support the show at the same exact time and also guaranteed to have your song played, we do have guaranteed skip plays and also instant plays as well. I limit those to about 30 a show, and I do that to make sure I try to get to everybody that submits tonight. Every submission that is played tonight will have a chance to win or make our legendary college radiodirector.com hit board for a chance to win prizes, and also our grand prize every single Wednesday night. The chat and myself will be voting to see who's going to be taking on that to be named worthy to be on the hit board. Now, I do get a lot of submissions again. I want everybody in the show to support one another. That is really what the essence of the show is the community aspect, the community nature of this show is for everybody to support one another in the craft. It's already hard enough to be an independent artist or producer. It's an amazing opportunity for you guys to meet and network and collaborate with other people. I am multi-streaming in multiple different platforms, but if you want the real essence of the show where you could vote and partake in the chat, hop on over to YouTube. Go to youtube.com/@StayOnBeat live. Also, college radio directors are going to be looking out and picking out one artist to be putting on, artist or producer to be featured on the College Radio Radar Music blog. That is huge right there. Nasty. So I'm gonna start off just like this. Gary G-Bone, what is good? Welcome to the show. If you want to submit a record, go to reviewmysong.com. That is the portal. Char Brown, what is good? I see you, baby. I'm going to start it off like this, man. This is going to be the first submission of the night. The first submission of the night is going to be this one right here. This one's going to be a guaranteed skip play. This one's going to be submitted by Jaded Grace. Jaded Grace, first submission up for the night. Let's see what you got cooking on this one. If you haven't already, hit that like in this live stream. Hit share on this live stream as well. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in on this beautiful, magnificent Memorial Day Monday night. This is called I Got You by Jaded Grace. Let's go.
I see you begging on your knees, stressing about what will be. Don't fight, don't cry, I'm here tonight. Don't worry, stop hurting, your demons will hide. 'Cause I got you, baby, I do.
Dude, crazy voice.
When
Crazy
this
voice.
world rocks you, I'll come through. I see your pain and fear. It's okay, babe, I'm here. Don't fight, don't cry, I'm here tonight.
Crazy talented, bro. Insane.
Don't worry, stop hurting, your demons will hide. 'Cause I got you, baby, I do. When this world rocks you, I'll come through. Every struggle, every curse on the double at your worst. Every trouble, what's deserved. I've got you, that's my word. I've got you, baby,
Crazy.
I
My goodness. That is called I Got You by Jaded Grace. Crazy talent. Jaded Grace, I got to give it to you. Listen, you know, I've heard your records several times on the show, and every single time it never disappoints. Every single time you have a very solid delivery in how you do it. You have a very like sultry, balanced, well arranged tonality behind your vocals, and I think that fits this style, this genre. It's almost like a pop type of record that has R&B and a little bit of country feel to it too, like the tonality of your voice. You just have a really good understanding of what it is, one, to write a record, and two, to deliver it. I think you have a fantastic voice. 100% of the chat on that one is saying yes. Coming right out the gate, a 10-piece right there. I got to give you, that's a 10 all day. That's HITBOARD worthy right there, the one, the only. Jaded Grace, phenomenal artistry. That is you. She's so dope. Jenna Grace, I'm going to be putting you on the college radio director.com HITBOARD. You're going to be in the runnings to win the prize pool as well. I love it. I love it. I love this record. You know, it's not only that, but the mixing and also the production is very simple, very airy sounding. Like, it just has a really good, fresh, innovative feel to you. Love it. Love that record. Love that record. Jenna Grace. My goodness. Let's see what we got up next. Next up in queue, we got this one. Big shout out, what is good? Dive wins, what is good? Rain O, what is good? Welcome to the show. If you want to submit a record, go to reviewmysong.com. We do have guarantees and instant play, so if you want to support the show and also guarantee to have your song played, go to reviewmysong.com. Everybody, I hope you had a fantastic weekend. It's a long weekend for a lot of you, and a lot of other people not. A lot of people out of work and shit. Next up in queue, we got this one right here. This one's going to be another guaranteed skip play.
Guaranteed
this one
skip.
is submitted by Colette Lafferty. Listen, a lot of times when people submit your I don't know if it's the artist name or your real name, so I don't want to get confused here. So I want to make sure I get it right. So it is Colette Lafferty. This is called Lunacy is the name of this record. Let's see what you got cooking right here. Lunacy.
You and me equals lunacy. To the nth degree.
Oh, hold on. What's going on? What's going on? Hold on. Let me restart this real quick. I got you, though. Colette McLafferty. Is it opening up Spotify again?
You
all right, here we go. This is called Lunacy by Colette McLafferty. Let's go. No mask, what's good, baby?
To the nth degree, when we're together, I can't see a conspiracy is bringing me down. Remember when we met in September? I kissed you in November, leaving December up in the air. You won me over that long sober October. Cut to my lamplight lower. Happy New Year. Winter delighted, spring left you undecided. My love's gone unrequited. March left me hanging, February's carrot dangling. No goodbyes, no explaining. You and me
Just so you know, when you guys submit a record, I play up to 3.5 minutes, maybe 4 minutes of the record. I played about 4 minutes of that one. That's almost a 5-minute long record. I do that just to show respect to everybody else. However, Colette McLafferty, listen, I really like your vocals. I think your vocals sound great. I think you have a really good, polished, balanced, dynamic, fitting vocal range. Like you sound great. You sound really well controlled in your vocals. The only thing I would say on this, I think the production on this is kind of clashing with your vocals. There's a lot of things going on, and I know it has like an industrial feel to it, which I do like. I just wish that it complemented your vocals a little bit better. Now, I think that your vocals are all there, but I think that and the production itself is not bad production. I think the two things in tandem are kind of clashing with each other. I don't know. I just hear your vocals a cappella in my head with a different type of production behind it. I don't know. Something is clashing on that, I think. And I think that's the dynamic that's happening on this, but it doesn't take away from your artistry as far as you as the artist. Great songwriting, great delivery, great vocals. A lot of this is really just either a production side of things or engineering side of things. Maybe a little bit of both. But listen, that's the only thing I would say. You're HITBOARD worthy all day. Majority of the chat on that one is saying, yes, that is HITBOARD worthy. I think you sound great. I would love to hear a different record from you, though. I mean, I got to give this, because of that, I got to give this an 8. It'd be much higher. If the production fell in line with your vocals, this would be a fucking 10 on it. Your vocals are great. You're great as an artist. But I am going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com hit. But again, there's a lot of things clashing within that production that I wish it just had a little bit more, to be like a little bit more, I want to say, complimentative of your vocals, to say the least. Mito, what is good, baby? I see you. Hatchet, what is good? Welcome to the show. PJLU, I see you, baby. Mito, what's good, Mito? Let's see what we got up next. Again, if you guys haven't already, man, please hit up that like in this live stream. Share this live as well. If this is your first time on the show, welcome to all the records. You already know time it is, baby. It's the SOB like right here, baby. Next up in queue, we got this one right here. This one is going to be another guaranteed skip play.
Guaranteed
right now I have about 26 spots remaining for the guarantees or instant plays. So if you want, again, I do get a lot of submissions, guys. So if you want to make sure your song gets played, we do have those options, and also support the show at the same exact time. Let me skip line. This one is going to be submitted by Glitchifier, my main man Glitchifier. Let's see what you got cooking on this one, man. I haven't heard something from you in a minute, man. Let's see what you got. Glitchifier, this one is going to be, this guy's a crazy producer too, man. It's called Down by Glitchifier. Deep House Mix. Let's go.
I'm feeling the love and I don't wanna come down. I'm holding you close, I don't wanna come down. I'm feeling the love and I don't wanna come down. And I don't wanna come down. I'm holding you close, I don't wanna come down. I'm feeling the love and I don't wanna come down. I'm holding you close, I don't wanna come down. I'm feeling the love, I don't wanna come down. I don't wanna come down. I'm holding you close, I don't wanna come down. Yeah, I'm feeling the love and I don't wanna come down. I'm holding you close, I don't wanna come down. I'm feeling the love and I don't wanna come down.
there. I really like Glitch. Dope shit, man. Hey, solid, like deep house. Top of record. I love it. My main man, Glitcher Fire. That one is called Down, is the name of that right there. Listen, Glitch, I like that record a lot, man. I think it's great. I can hear the sync placement value-wise. It's well structured. It has a really vivid, clever, like, feel to this joint. I think it's just well done in general. It has a really cool, like, bouncy flavor to it that works really well. I think the mixing is decent on the shit too, man. Very balanced, bro. I love this record. I'm gonna give you that 9-piece right there. My main man, Glitch of Fire. I like the way the show started, guys. I like the way it started. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going this Memorial Day. Glitch, I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com hitboard. You already know what time it is, my good sir, my good gentlemen. Next up in queue, we got this one right here. This one's going to be a guaranteed skip play. This was submitted by my main man, PGLU. You submitted this YouTube link. Let's see what you got cooking on this one right here. Again, if you guys want to submit a record, go to reviewmysong.com. You are now tuned into the Review Lounge, and this is PGLU. The name of this record is Took Me. Let's go.
I put my heart in your hands, and you left it broken. You put a knife straight through it, completely left it open. And now I bleed so much, no guts can stop this pain that you brought, no time for stopping. Thrills to the back, stab me like Logan. No, I can't forget the way I ran, but you pulled me back in and tried to fight. Now you got me tapped in. I was a G. But you took it all for granted, and now you ran, trying to leave it back then. And my love, you couldn't understand it. Came out, in the end it wasn't worth shit, 'cause you took it all for granted. Self-love is all that I got. Ask me for a chance, so I'll let you take a shot. 12 days to the head and straight to the heart. Living on a wheel, not giving a fuck. When I mess around, but then expect it back now. On your man and hold your back down. You said you wanted to see me right up at the whole town. It was you and I stood by all the pronouns. I ran, but you put me back in and tried to fight. Now you got me tapped in. I was a G, you knew that I was trapped in, but you took it all for granted. And now you ran, try to leave it back then. And my love, you couldn't understand it. Came out, in the end it wasn't worth shit, 'cause you took it all for granted. Search for a place to stay, drinking every night, every single day, just to hope I don't ache today. And I ran so far from you left me so confused. In my all, nothing left to lose, 'cause you took it off for granted.
PGLU. That was called Took Me, is the name of that record right there. PGLU. I like that joint a lot, bro. Listen, I gotta tell you, sync placement value, it's all there. Like, it really is. You have a really good, memorable, meaningful cadence to your voice. Is very genre defining for this style, this type of this record. I think it's creative, man, and this can go so well. Again, sync placement value. I just hear this on so many different sources of media, man. Seriously. I think you're a fantastic artist, bro. I like the mixing on this. I like the production on this as well. I think it's just well-rounded, yo. A majority of the chat on that one is saying, yes, that is hippo worthy. GP, listen, I can't stray away from this, bro. I got to give you a 10, man. I got to give you a 10, dude. I think you're dope, bro. I would love to hear more records from you, man. It's just fire, bro. Let's see what we got up next. I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com hitboard. Again, you're going to be in the runnings to win that prize pool. Next up in queue, we got this one. PGLU, I got you. I'm going to put you on this here. I want everybody in the chat to do me a big favor, bro. I want everybody to follow one another. I want everybody to support one another as independent artists. It's not easy to be an independent artist, and there's a lot of talent that you guys are hearing already so far through the show. And there is a lot of phenomenal people you can collaborate with and network with. I say this all the time, but it's better to be known within the industry than outside the industry, because that's how you make things happen. That's how you become resourceful as an independent artist or a producer, whatever it is. Dope shit. Next up in queue again, this one right here. This one's gonna be a guaranteed skip play.
Guaranteed.
This
skip.
one is going to be submitted by. Looks like we got this one right here. This one is going to be submitted by God's Only Villain. This is called Sickness This Ill. It's a demo, he says. Let's see.
Homie, just chill. You ain't seen the sickness this ill. Spit venom, then I go for the kill. They can't sit still. I don't really know how it feels to be you, cause I'm way too real. Yeah, homie, just chill. You ain't seen the sickness this ill. Spit venom, then I go for the kill. They can't sit still. I don't really know how it feels to be you, cause I'm way too real. Come on. Hey, yo, bad. Would you look at that? Hip-hop didn't like us, now they fucking want us back. I've been in the kitchen, locked in, cooking crack. Left hand whipping, other hand writing on these raps. Yeah, and I had to go get it. They sitting in place. Only time I do this when she's sitting on my face. Blunts to the face. I've been on the pace to run it back to the house. Heisman Trophy for the case. Yeah, how you gonna fuck with the unfuckwittable? Degenerate, low down, no good, damn despicable. Every time I show up, with conditions so critical. Got rappers everywhere begging for features or a miracle. And while this ain't quite the Holy Spirit, it's similar when I grab the mic, you feel it when you near it. And I don't know these rapping by names, but I'll go with a term of endearment, little bitch. Homie, just chill. You ain't seen the sickness this ill. Spit venom, then I go for the kill. They can't sit still. I don't really know how it feels to be you, cause I'm way too real. Yeah, homie, just chill. You ain't seen the sickness this ill. Spit venom, then I go for the kill. They can't sit still. I don't really know how it feels to be you, cause I'm way too real. Come on. Homie, chill for you, end up in a bad place. Yeah, homie, chill for you, end up with a mad face. Yeah, homie, chill for you, end up in a bad place. Yeah, homie, chill for you, end up with a mad face.
Right there, God's Only Villain. God's Only Villain. That was fire, bro. That was dope. Listen, God's Only Villain, that one's called Sickness This Ill is the name of that one. He says that it is a demo. Now, listen, God's Only Villain, I think you have a very unique, expressive feel to you, bro. I like your flow. I think your flow's on point. I think the record's on point, to be honest with you. It's not a smash hit, #1, top 40 record. It's not meant to be that either. And it sounds like you have a real, like, authentic, delivery too. So that's another thing that I like about you as the artist on here. The beat is crazy though. The beat, to me, it has like that boom bap, horrorcore almost like the sound effects that are going on within that production are out of here, bro. They're crazy. So I respect that, and I like that about that record a lot too. I think it's solid, man. Majority in the chat on this one is saying yes, that is HITBOARD worthy. I'll fuck with this record, man. I like it. I'm gonna give you an A piece, man. Listen, you know, it needs a little bit of work within the mix. I think that there is a lot of muddiness within your vocals, I think, but I think it's HITBOARD worthy all day, and I like the style that you're going with this. Again, it has a really like innovative, distinct type of feel on your vocals, bro. Much with it. I like it. God's Only Villain. I'm gonna be putting you on the college radio directory.com HITBOARD. Let's see who we got up next. Next up in queue. Again, if you want to submit a record, go to reviewmysong.com. I do get a lot of submissions, just so you know. So if you want to support the show and then also guarantee to have your song played, we do have guarantees and instant plays all lined up. We got this one right here, my main man Zam Brenner, the one, the only, the legend, my main man Zam Brenner. It's called Echa Pa Atrás is the name of this record right here, my main man Zam Brenner. Let's go.
We're taking over the world. Echa pa' atrás, atrás, que volala, como está, ven pa' acá, que rica tu estás, asterisma, chula cama, echa pa' atrás, atrás, que volala, como está, ven pa' acá, que rica tu estás, asterisma, chula cama, la fiesta no para, gozadera no para, pradera no para, seguimos hasta mañana, la fiesta no para, gozadera no para, pradera no para, seguimos invitation. Bring your ID for the visitation registration. Love making amazing conversation with the patient, body aching, knees shaking. Blunt lip bottle will move it. Keep dancing till my songs getting moving. Smooth good, talk good like a poet. Got game, Tyreek Hill, I'm a deep threat. Echa pa' atrás, atrás, que volala. ¿Cómo estás? Ven pa' acá. Qué rica tú estás. After this, ma, tú la cama. Echa pa' atrás, atrás, que volala. ¿Cómo estás? Ven pa' acá. Qué rica tú estás. After this, ma, to the cama. La fiesta no para, gozadera no para, pradera no para. Seguimos hasta mañana. La fiesta no para, gozadera no para, pradera no para. Seguimos hasta mañana. Caballero sincero, no crece la fama. Sangre cubana, pero siempre Miami en alma. Zambrana conmigo, mami, nunca te falta nada. Quiero una empanada con unos batidos papayas. Esa me disfada, si me tiene loco. No soy tu novio ni esposo, soy el robe todo. Yo soy el otro mandando fotos, me tiene nervioso. Nunca penoso, quiero tocar y jugar un poco. Echa pa' atrás, atrás, que volala. ¿Cómo estás? Ven pa' acá. Qué rica tú estás. After this, ma, tú la cama. Echa pa' atrás, atrás, que volala. ¿Cómo estás? Ven pa' acá. Qué rica tú estás. After this, ma, to the cama.
Right there, my man Zam Brandon. That was called Echa Pa' Atrás. That's the name of that record right there. Zam Brandon. This guy's a hit maker, bro. I'm telling you right now, man. Remember his name. Remember the name Zam Brandon. I'm telling you right the fuck now, guys. Guy's a monster. He's a beast. He's out of here. He's a fucking rocket. Damn, I love you, baby. Red Bull's a phenomenal producer as well, man. If you guys don't know, man, that's home team right there. My man Zam Brandon. Same thing with Red Bull. Phenomenal collaboration. That's what I talk about when I say collaborating on the show. They both networked and they met here on the show, and that is the amazing things that could happen here, bro. Is that aside from, I can't tell you how many people have had their music played on the radio because they joined the show. How many people collaborate with other artists, got sync placements. It's never ending, bro. Grindhouse Trade, what is good, baby? CMR Entertainment is in the building. The monsters are here. They've arrived. The monsters have arrived. Next up in queue, let's see who we got. Next up in queue, we got this one right here. Kidda, you submitted this one. Solo Volts Killer. Solo Volts Kidda. I think I said. I know I probably fucked up that name.
Solo Volts Kidda.
Why you known as the name of this record right here? Let's go. Solo Volts Kidda. Let's go.
That I never see no. Hey, Brani, I say I know to win no. Wasibuka wa baby nga mesio. Njagala manyo bachino chiroto. Kubanga mpagala kufu mtima gusuleyo. Kenzi jimfune kaboda nzenzi je. Kubanze rintama chipenzi baby rotabeno. Wandi badde nechisagwe no jakeno. Mariette byadala no mo balungi gochira. Gochira kuba mukama yakuwa figa. Nebwe bafitina wala ibasibechira. Wichana chiwala wanono gwesitofuga. Wanyonona wanogomba. Oli wachibi biebe. Kuma pezi gompa. Ebisenda. Kumalira olele. Wanyonona wanogomba. Oli wachibi biebe. Kuma pezi gompa. Ebisenda. Kumalira olele. What the weekly days kucha pandega uskeduyo. Mwana muwala nangisaba kukadeko. Manyobera bize kola nandowoza ngako. Obanyemba baby nange kulowozako. Bambi togana gwena sima in particular. Manyoli wesite na era tulia mu bipisa. Oli insecure ayita kubeera kunia. Nange nsaleko nejeti tulabisolusania. Mami beauty yo chenende kamunyelo. Kokosugo videnze chechinsabya bufoto. Kankubire magumba leteka ubeno. Kuba chechiri bubi. I'm missing you. Wanyonona wanogomba. Oli wa
record. Insane, dope record. I love the vibe. I love the energy. I love the mixing. I like the video on this. There's so many great elements going on this record, bro. 91% on the chat, and that one is saying yes, that is hippo worthy. I love this joint, bro. You killed it. The name of the artist is Solo Volts Kidda. Solo Volts Kidda. Yo, crazy record, Volts. I love it, bro. Crazy. I gotta give you a 10, bro. I don't know what's going on tonight, but we're off to a hot start tonight, bro. A lot of dope shit already, bro. Tazo Tune, what is good, Dewey? I'll see you, baby. I did get your submission as well. Solo Volts, somebody putting you on the collegeradiodirectory.com HITBOARD. My good sir, you killed that. You killed that, bro. Next up in queue, let's see who we got. All right, we got a couple instant plays all lined up. This one is going to be submitted by... Definitely, yo, Shar, I agree. I agree. Killed it. He killed it. Blue Slayer. This was an instant play submitted by Blue Slayer. You submitted this one right here. Let's see what you got cooking on this one. The name of this one is My Runaway Journey is the name of this one by Blue Slayer. Let's go. Johnny Bravo, I got you, baby.
Everyday routine, I'ma run away and live life on my own. Don't talk to me, blowing on my phone, asking Blue, are you okay? Motherfucker, just leave me alone.
Alright, got a vibe, bro. Got a vibe.
I'm getting sick and fucking tired of hurrying you. You pushing all my fucking buttons. What can I do? I'm gonna blow fuse. Now you look at me like I'm the fucking bad guy. I think I'm gonna run away to Colorado. I'm packing all my bags and I'm leaving tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna leave, but hang on, I wanna see if you would notice. Would anybody know that? I think I'm gonna walk my way to California, where everything just gives me an excuse to ignore ya. No, don't call my phone, no, nobody's gonna be home because I ran away. Please don't waste shit, I'm looking for a runaway. My runaway journey.
It's a feel-good record,
My
bro.
runaway journey. My runaway journey starts today. The same question being asked, you only ask if I'm okay in front of your company. Hey. Just say you want to impress your friends. Use my help like it's your part. Lets me know that you don't care about me. Okay, well let me talk a minute. I'm getting sick and fucking tired of hurting you. You pushing all my fucking buttons. What can I do? I'm gonna blow fuse. Now you look at me like I'm the fucking bad guy. I think I'm gonna run away to Colorado. I'm packing up my bags and I'm leaving tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna leave, but hang on, I wanna see if you would notice. Would anybody know that? I think I'm gonna walk my way to California, where everything just gives me an excuse to ignore ya. No, don't call my phone, no, nobody's gonna be home because I ran away. Please don't waste shit, I'm looking for a runaway.
Lies right there.
My runaway journey. My runaway journey. My runaway journey starts today.
Great Journey is the name of that one. Blue Slayer, listen, I really like your vibe. I really do. I think that you have a really good like indie film value behind this song. I think that the mixing could use a little work. I do think it sounds kind of muddy within the whole mix in general. But I love the instrumentation. I love your vocals. I like the hook. I like the avenue that you're going with this song. I think it's just very well written and very well delivered also. I think it's a great song, bro. I love it. I love it. It's a great feel-good song. Listen, you want a good way to my heart, bro? Give me a good feel-good record, bro. We all need those. Blue Slayer, I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com hitboard. You have a really cool, like, it's a simple cadence to your voice. Like, you have a simple, like, delivery and how you sing it and how your range in this. But it's very, easy listening, to say the least. And I think when you have an easy listening song, your chances of getting like placed in film and television are a lot better, because what happens is there's so many different emotions that relate to this type of sound, this type of feel, that can correlate with so much imagery. You know what I mean? And that's really what it is. I love it. Dope shit. Next up in queue, we got this instant play submitted by the one, the only Wenty Watson. Now, Wenty Watson has been killing it as of late. The name of this record right here is called Letter to My Love by Wenty Watson. Let's go.
Instant play.
In the shadows, I see your light. A spark that warms the coldest night. With every heartbeat, I feel it glow. An unspoken promise, a love we both know. I will save you, no explanation needed. With every breath, my heart is defeated. I will save you, because I want you to be the one I cherish, my forever, you and me. You're my inspiration, you lift me high. With every smile, you make my spirit fly. Through the stars, we'll stand side by side. In this journey, my love, yes, I will save you. No explanation needed. With every breath, my heart is defeated.
Crazy, bro.
I will
Crazy good.
save you, because I want you to be the one I cherish, my forever, you and me.
Insanely talented. Right there, the one, the only. He goes by the name of Wenty Watson. The name of that record is Letter to My Love, is the name of that one. Bro, we're on 45 minutes on this live, and every single submission has been fire, bro. It's been good. A lot of every single one has made this hit board so far, for the most part. Wenty Watson, I think your vocal range, your cadence, and what you do as an artist is very standout. Like, you know what I mean? You really have a good understanding of what it is to be authentic, very genre defining. You have phenomenal songwriting ability also. You know how to pick the right production to accentuate your voice, to complement your vocals, and I think you have all that on this. I think you're a fantastic artist, right? This is a 10. Like, it's not anything less than a fucking. It's great. I don't think I've given out this many 10s in the first 45 minutes of any show that I've ever been. Crazy. Dope record, bro. Wenty Watson, you are a really good artist in general, bro. I mean, there's nothing else I can say. Mac and Fella, what is good? Welcome to the show. If you guys are watching any other platform, do me a big favor, hop on over to YouTube. Go to youtube.com/StayOnBeat Live. That's where you're going to be able to see the rest of the chat and also be able to vote on the records tonight. JP, what is good? Welcome to the show as well. Right now, I have about 20 spots remaining for the guarantees and instant plays. So if you want to guarantee to have your song played or do an instant play, go to reviewmysong.com. Yeah. Next up in queue, we got this one right here. This one's going to be another instant play submitted by Easy the Reaper. Easy the Reaper, you're up next. Stepping up to the stage in the review lounge. Easy Reaper, let's go. Shannon, what is good? Welcome to the show.
No safety. Know that I'm a one-on-one, so you cannot replace me. Try to replicate me and probably never see the sun, just to never see the shit you chasing. Can you see things for what they are? Or maybe you lace it. Just like a hard flick, I'm trying to make it out the basement. Maybe get one of these label heads to put me on their playlist. Till I'm the greatest, and that's the story that I'm sticking to. Can't you hear the cadence in the bars, and you just sifting through? Told you I got shit to prove. Humble at the start, but I'm a different dude. They wanna box me out my spot, but they just never in position to. I guys to trap and pivot through. Only competition is myself, but he predictable. When you get shit right within yourself, you feel invincible. Sorry, I'm not sorry, I'm a selfish individual. Martyr to the cause, and all these songs are just a living proof. Man, I can't get no sleep. Ain't that something about a bitch? Niggas acting like we beefing, probably something about a bitch. Niggas trying to hold me down, better tighten up your grip. I've been balling on you niggas like them boys on scholarships. I've been chilling with my feet up. Niggas thinking that I slip. Reap the closest thing to cheetah. It's a single once again. It's I'm swinging for the fence. You supposed to take offense. You can't treat me like no rookie. I've been killing all the vets. Fuck you mean you're not convinced? When they drop shit, I'm not impressed. I figure fuck Pandora's box and fucked around and found a pen. The realest niggas that I know say I'm as thorough as it gets. They know the real, so all of y'all should be exempt. Can't none of y'all stop me. Hands in the air, it's a robbery. Boy, you better keep calm if you're planning on making it home. Can't stop me. Hands in the air, it's a robbery. Hands in the air, it's a robbery. If you're planning on making it home,
You're right there, bro. You're right there, man.
hands in the air. Can't none of y'all stop me. Hands in the air, it's a robbery. Boy, you better keep calm if you're planning on making it home. Can't stop me. Hands in the air, it's a robbery. Hands in the air, it's a robbery. If you're planning on making it, boy, you better keep calm. Hands in the air, hands in the air, it's a robbery.
Right there. Easy the Reaper. Easy the Reaper. Yeah. I like that vibe, bro. Listen, Easy the Reaper, listen, I like your style, bro. You have a very unusual, different, one, flow, and two, a different delivery, like, style. You know what I mean? I like the cadence of your voice, bro. I like what you're saying. I like the lyrics. I like the beat a lot. It just needs to be tightened up a little bit more as far as, like, it needs to be refined more. I wish how you delivered it is great. I hear the pockets in here that sound magic, and then there's other pockets in there that I feel like you're like almost there. The confidence in your voice is all there. The beat is dope. It's different. Again, it's a very unique type of record. This is one of those type of joints that I think when somebody listens to it one time, they think it's cool, like me right now. But I know for a fact, and I've been doing this long enough, if I heard this like 6 or 7 times, I'm gonna love the record. It's just one of those certain songs. It takes time for the subconscious mind to really grasp what the fuck is going on in this. And but I like your style, bro. I think the mixing could use a little work. I think your vocals sound a little bit drowned out in comparison to the beat, but you're on the right path, I think. You're another one that I would love to hear different records from you too. It has potential in so many different avenues. Like I said, I would layer the hook a little bit more, maybe like have it stand out a little bit more because I like the idea of it. I'm gonna be giving this an 8. I think you're right there though, bro. I think you're a great artist. Dope record. Easy the Reaper. I'm going to be putting you on the college radio directory.com hitboard. My conservative radio chat says yes, that's HITBOARD worthy right there. 73% says see you. Tracy, what is good? DJ Tracy, what is good? Next up in queue. So Easy the Reaper. I put you on the college radio directory.com hitboard. Next up in queue, we got this one right here. This one is going to be submitted by. What's going on with Yahoo today, bro? DJ Tracy with an instant play.
Instant play.
Guys, if you guys are doing any guaranteed or instant plays, do not get discouraged. I got you guys all lined up. Right now, I have about 17 spots remaining. So if you want to get those in there, send it now. Send it to StayOnBeatLive@gmail.com. DJ Tracy, let's see what y'all cooking on this one. I see DJ Tracy. I see you on social media going crazy. You're creating your own little music video there, Tracy. The name of this record is called Sexual. Let's go. DJ Tracy.
Yeah, I'm saying all the things that I know you like. I gotta handle you just right. You know what I mean. There's nothing left to talk about unless it's in bed. Let's get sexual.
Right there, DJ Tracy. 81% of the chat I want to say yes, it's HITBOARD worthy. Love the lyrics on this. You know, you have a really good understanding of what it is to create these type of joints, these type of records on a lyrical aspect of things. So nothing but love, the one of the only DJ Tracy. Fire. Hey, you have crazy storms going on? Stay safe. The weather's getting weird this time of year. Seems like it's going on like that everywhere, though. Stay safe, though, Tracy, for real. Next up in queue, we got this one right here, submitted by Machiavella.
Instant
This one's
play.
going to be an instant play right here by Machiavella. If you guys did a guaranteed play, you guys are all lined up in queue. They're guaranteed for a reason. This is called, speaking of reason, Reason is the name of this one by Machiavella. Step on up to the review lounge. You're next up.
I tell myself never to settle. I've been taking you up off the shelf, staring down into the bottom of a barrel. I've been itching for a while, it won't let her, cause I keep seeing you and those stilettos. Rest in peace, I can't breathe, you follow me down. Every line crossed twice, you wanted me out. The way you kill me to smile, you're the reason I'm wild. I can't escape in denial and tell me, is this all my fault? Afraid to fall, to risk it all. Can your heart be still? Is it me or you're angry for? Am I the reason that you wanted more? Reasons all that I'm asking for. All that I'm asking for. I've been pulled under your level, we keep pointing at the other. So tell me, when is it ever really your fault? When this was your call, pour it straight onto my wounds. That was your self, burning me with your faults. Since a comfort, I don't need you, never loved you. You're redeeming undercovers, pulling secrets out of your vault. I bet there's nothing left inside of your heart. Let me hear you say it, come and scream it. I can take it like you said it's all my fault. Afraid to fall, to risk it all. Can your heart be still? Is it me or you're angry for? Am I the reason that you wanted more? Reasons all that I'm asking for.
Vibes right there, Macavella. That one is called Reason by Macavella. Majority of the chat that one. 69% of the chat that one is saying yes, that is HITBOARD worthy. Listen, I like the concept of the record a lot. I like the production on this a lot. I do think there's a little bit too much auto-tune on this one, Macavella. I've heard a lot of records from you, and I don't think you got to like way too heavy on that. I get what you were trying to do on this, and I've heard multiple records from you that are fucking crazy, like insanely talented, dope records. This one I think it's a play it safe type of record, and I get why, because the concept of the song is more down tempo, it's more like laid back feel, which is it makes it like meaningful. You know what I mean? So it is a meaningful type of a joint. But I like where you're going with it. I mean, I got even an 8. I think it's a solid joint. I think it could use a little bit of work within the mix also. This is another one that sounds like there's a lot of muddiness going on between not only the vocals, but also in the production also. So there's a lot of clashing, I think, happening on this. But with that being said, it's still a solid joint. I think it's just missing certain elements in there, engineering-wise. Macavella, though, I'm going to be putting you on the HITBOARD. Majority of the chat says, yes, that is HITBOARD worthy by Macavella. Let's see what we got up next. Next up in queue. I like the way tonight's going so far, bro. I was kind of out of it earlier today. I don't know what it is, man. Certain days I just get like in these weird, like lackadaisical moods. And I don't know if it was because it's Memorial Day or what it is, but I just felt kind of off right until I started the show. And then I started the show and I feel back to normal. Now, thank you guys. You guys made me feel normal today. Next up in queue, we got this one right here. This one is going to be submitted by... let's see. This is going to be a guaranteed skip play. This one's submitted by David. This is called Friendly by David with a guaranteed skip. So...
yeah. Hi, David. I don't wish death on my enemies. Don't hold your breath, though. We ain't getting friendly. I'm not trying to add no insult to injury, but I go 10 toes down for my enemies. If I act like I'm rich and I don't need no homies, they gon' raw talk shit. How could I be so phony? If I act like I'm poor, I bet the bag get know me, but I'm neither, so act like you know me. Yeah, I move in silence like a well-greased hinge. I don't keep the door sliding for no well-to-do friends. I'm a southern intellectual, a lower-class contextual example. Don't judge by the skin. Missouri for the win. I don't know what's in the water, but I caught it. Ain't no antibiotic gonna stop it. Check your neck, disrespect your karate, get karate, choke cold on the floor. I'm the hottest if I'm honest. I don't wish death on my enemies. Don't hold your breath, though. We ain't getting friendly. I'm not trying to add no insult to injury, but I go 10 toes down for my enemies. If I act like I'm rich and I don't need no homies, they gon' raw talk shit. How could I be so phony? If I act like I'm poor, I bet the bag get out your sins and your daddy's back. I relive the lesson all again like it's Caddyshack. That hard persona wears thin, that's a lace jacket. You can't even keep rhythm, maybe you just ain't snapping. Face stacking, boy, you're standing on nothing either way. Shit's magic how you faded all of a sudden. It's tragic like you made it home clubbing. No patty, just your daddy and your stay at home cousins.
You don't even feel like effort anymore to me. When we can settle in the store, ignore the beat. Yeah, I'm in and out, but more importantly, light up all poetry.
I don't wish death on my enemies. Don't hold your breath though, we ain't getting friendly. I'm not trying to add no insult to injury, but I go 10 toes down for my enemies. If I act like I'm rich and I don't need no homies, they gon' raw talk shit. How could I be so phony? If I act like I'm poor, I bet the bag get lonely, but I'm neither, so act like you know me.
You don't even feel like effort anymore to me. When we can settle in the store, ignore the beat. Yeah, I'm in and out, but more importantly, light up all embroidery.
Bro, it had a vibe, man. It had a vibe. I don't know what it is. All right, David, the name of that one is Friendly. That beat is fucking crazy, yo. Mixed by God's Only Villain also, bro. Yo, crazy record, bro. Crazy record. When it started, that's just nasty, yo. That beat is crazy.
David. I don't wish death on my enemies. Don't hold your breath though, we ain't getting friendly. I'm not trying.
It's just catchy, bro. I thought it was fire, yo. That was fire. Listen, David, I really like that record a lot, man. I like the beat a lot. Majority of the chat says yes, it's hippo worthy. I'm surprised the voting is not higher on that. David, I think you're talented, yo. I think you have a very unique, crazy cadence to your voice. I like your flow. The hook is really catchy though. I wish it was layered more. I wish you did highlights on it, like doubled it up maybe a little bit more to make it like more pronounced that it is that hook. This is hip hop, bro. You know what I mean? So it's not like, it doesn't have to be too crazy, like differential between the verse and the hook. But I think it blends in good. But I wish it was a little bit more hard hitting in the hook. You know what I mean? But it rides out, bro. It really does. I really like this fucking joint though, dude. Dope shit. You killed it, bro. You killed it. You killed it. Pfizer, what's good, baby? I see you, man. Dope shit. David, I'm gonna be putting you on the college radio directory.com hitboard. I think that was a fire ass record though. That beat is who made that beat, bro? The first like 10 seconds of the beat was insane. Next up in queue we got Indy 500. Indy 500. Let's see what you got cooking. If you guys did a guaranteed or instant play, do not get discouraged. I got y'all all lined up in queue. If you want to get your spot, hurry up because it's filling up. So go to reviewmysong.com. This is called Lobster Linguine by Indy 500. Can't go wrong with Lobster Linguine. Damn, I haven't had that in a minute, bro. Why are you making me hungry? Indy 500, let's go. Black Vegas, I see you, baby.
Linguine, rockin' in Picos, sippin' champagne, blowin' blunts and gazebos. Cash a nice check with 6 zeros. All my tires be Pirelli or Nito. Lobster linguines, rockin' in Picos, sippin' champagne, blowin' blunts and gazebos. Cash a nice check with 6 zeros. All my tires be Pirelli or Nito. I'm always speaking Italian, Bulgari, Fendi, and Louis. And a 10T under my Gucci hoodie. My son of this product, sometimes Dolce Gabbana. I only puff cigars if they Cuban Havanas. Like my Johnny Walker Black, mixed with water. Unless it's blue label, then I drink out of the bottle. Rock me a model, I might knock me a groupie. Shop Nordsters or even hit Bloomies. Yup, she blew me, I was hitting the doobie. Bottom of bottle, spent all of her rupees. Fly little dime piece, got me a timepiece. I ain't fucking with you, girl, unless you a 9-piece. Possessed by Furley, bright and early. Louis cap, chinchilla, soft and furry. Hit the Bay Bridge, doing a birdie. With a snow bunny, looking like Fergie. Lobster linguine, rockin' in picos, sipping champagne, blowing blunts in gazebos. Cash a nice check with 6 zeros. All my tires be Pirelli or Nito. Lobster linguines, rockin' in picos, sipping champagne, blowing blunts in gazebos. Cash a nice check with 6 zeros. All my tires be Pirelli or Nito. I only fuck top notches who don't take losses. Just gain profits and fuck with bosses. Sitting on ostrich, playing with options. Hopping high lines, flip them straight from options. It's your boy Indy, so damn splendid. Got no Maybach, no I ain't gon' rent it. I'ma spit yoga till I'm back to spend it. Might get offended, we pick relentless. Flow tremendous, living life stupendous. Floss every day, harder than my dentist. Dumb little bras get played like tennis. Ballers in the bay, man, we sharp as a jitsu. Armani and Rado, rockin' a pencil. Couldn't fade my style even if you knew jiu-jitsu. If it ain't the best, then there might be an issue. Your chick roll with me, man, she ain't gon' miss you. Lobster linguine, rockin' in picos, sippin' champagne, blowing blunts in gazebos. Cash a nice check with 6 zeros. All my tires be Pirelli or Nito. Lobster linguines, rockin' in picos, sippin' champagne, blowing blunts in gazebos. Cash a nice check with 6 zeros. All my tires be Pirelli or Nito.
Right there, Indy 500. That one is called the Lobster Linguine. Now listen, I really like lobster, and I really like linguine, and I like them together, just like that too. But Indy 500, it's a cool record, bro. Listen, I think that what's happening on this joint, there's a lot of like forcefulness on this joint. It is like, yeah, like the Bay Area type of vibe to it. It does production wise. I like what you're saying on it. It does sound kind of like throwback, kind of dated, not only in production but also delivery, also, which is nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? That's you know, there is a time and place for every type of record, right? So this you will have an audience for this type of joint. I think what's happening on this record, more so than anything, is the drowned out of your voice. Like it's hard for me to hear what you're saying on this. Like I could make it out, but I gotta really listen to what you're saying. You know what I mean? So I think the vocals, the mixing of the vocals needs to be higher. It's cool, man. Like there's a lot of like forceful, like almost like you're reading it a little bit type of feel to it. And a lot of times when an artist has so much confidence in what they're saying, even if they're reading it, it doesn't sound like they're reading it. And there's certain pockets in this song that it sounds like you're reading it. But you're on the right path, bro. You don't have a bad sounding voice. I like the animated style that you have on this. It's not a bad record, but it's not a great record either, too. So, you know, this is a very curious record for me. I like it. I fuck with the joint. I got to give it an 8. Again, it's not a bad joint. It's not anything too standoutish either. You're one of those like wild cards that have a feeling that, because this is the first time you submitted to the show, and this is always happens, is that when artists submit a record, their first song that they submit is they think it's their best record, and then when they submit another one, the other one's their better record. It's just weird. And I think my gut tells me you probably have better records than this. But it's a cool vibe. Majority of chat says yes, it's HITBOARD worthy. Again, I wish it had a little bit more believability, like delivery wise, like, you know what I mean? Like, not that you have to say lobster linguine, you know, just like, I don't know. It was missing that believability factor within the delivery. You know what I mean? So that's the only thing I would say. Fuzz, what's good, baby? I see you, man. My main man, Big Fuzz. Cheerio, what is good, baby? I see you. Let's see. So, Indy 500, I am going to be putting you on the HITBOARD because the chat has spoken. They're saying yes. 60% said yes on that one, Indy 500. So I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirectory.com HITBOARD. And also, College Radio Directory is looking for one artist to be showcased on the College Radio Radar Music blog. That is a great look. So he's just waiting for an artist that stands out or a producer that stands out. He usually announces it in the chat. He hasn't done it just yet, but he's going to do it at some point during the show. If he finds the right artist to be putting it on that blog. Also, big shout out to all the independent artists, man. Every single last one of you, ladies, gentlemen, you all really put in a lot of work, and I put a lot of work in myself on the show also to help showcase talent, to help bring out the light of what it is in the independent artist world. If you guys follow any of my social media accounts, everything I do is knowledge based. I try to spit game and try to help you guys grow as an independent artist, man. That's what I believe in. That's my passion, and it's been like that for many years now. So I hope you understand my purpose on this show is not just to play your music, man. It's really to help elevate you, inspire you, but not just me, also the people in the chat. Never forget that. The people in the chat are the most important. Every single last one of you in this chat, there is no show without you. For real, man. And thank you, God. I appreciate every single last one of you, man, for real. Right on, applause to all the independent artists, man. Blanco, what's good, baby? Next big Q, we got this one right here. Instant play just came in. Do we? Yeah, we got two of them that came in. I don't know. Let me reload this shit. I don't know what's going on with here we go. There we go. This one is gonna be another instant play. Machiavelli, submit another one. Let's see. Again, if you guys did any guaranteed or instant plays, I got you all lined up. Do not get discouraged. I got you lined up. And Q's called Nowhere Else. Vela, let's go.
Is it too late to ask? Is it too late to call? Is there anyone that can tear down these walls? Are we here without
JP, yes, sir.
every road I face left me inside my everything in front of me. I need every little piece of myself. And you can only turn
Machiavello. Machiavello, I love the emotion that's attached to this song. Like, I really do. I think it's well structured. I think it's meaningful, and I think that it has a very vivid feel to it. What speaks to me is not only what you're saying on this, but also the strings. I really like Big Fuzz. I agree with you. The strings are crazy on this. Like, I really like the feeling of this song. It's a weird, triumphant, and somber feeling. So it has both these emotions in there that is very hard to balance on a song. To be it almost has like a triumphant. I've been through a lot of shit. Triumphant at the end. But then a very somber feel to it, like a very downer feel to it. So you have a lot of elements in here, and it's not easy to judge both those emotions or balance both those emotions. And I think you did that really well in this record. Majority of chat says, yes, it's HITBOARD-worthy. Fantastic song. I love it. I love it. Never heard that one from you. HITBOARD-worthy all day on that one, Machiavello. Again, it's not, when you have, it's, you know, when you really look at it, right, it's, and I listen to music just like anybody else does, right? But with specific records like this, I always try to tune into the emotion that the song is giving, right? And it's not just a rarity, but it's very difficult to balance two opposite sides or two different emotions at the same exact time in a song. Either the song is super happy, really bad, like really sad, really angry, really like it just, you know, there's so many, and majority of songs is overwhelming how majority of songs that feeling, that emotion, and for obvious reasons, are just tailored to that one emotion. So when you hear a song that there's two different balance of emotion, it's a rarity, one, and two, it's difficult to do that and deliver it in a right way. And which is why I respect this record. A lot of people don't look at it from that perspective, but it's true. Let's see who we got up next. Next up in queue, we got this one. So Machiavello, I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirectory.com HITBOARD once again. Next up, we got this one right here. This one's going to be another instant play submitted by my main man, the one of the LA Big Fuzz. If you guys did a guaranteed skip play, I got you all lined up. Do not get discouraged. Right now, we have about 15 spots remaining. So if you want to, yes, I am going to be, I'm sprinkling free plays through the show as well. Do not get discouraged, guys. Ooh, this is called The Hurt and the Highs, featuring Mark Wagner. Big Fuzz, let's get it, baby.
Happy birthday, Daddy.
Thank you. On my way. On my way. Yeah. Look, hey. My greatest fear is I won't live to see my daughter flourish. Will I exemplify the courage, overcome these burdens? You see, my eyes are filled with shine, but deep inside I'm hurting. I pray this world don't break a spirit. Hear me, I'm determined to protect her from the evils of this world. But I ain't even got the power, cause baby, I'm just a man. And we're fighting a machine, a lot of shit out of my hands. It's better just to trust and try to understand his plan. See, he made you in his image like the night sky. So every time you pray up to them stars, just know I'm right by. I know you may not ever understand me, though you might try. But if it's going left, you got your father by your right side. Girl, we got some demons we've been fighting through the pipeline. And I don't know if I'll defeat them even in my lifetime. But maybe I'm just saying, keep your peace and keep on praying. Cotton sheets is what we laying. Make the bed that you can stay in. Trust the Father above.
I will be standing by you. You know my love will guide you through every single trial, through every hurt and high. You never have to wonder, even though my days are numbered. This love will be your guide through every hurt and high.
The birds and the bees and everything around fails in comparison to the sweetness of the sound of your voice with every breath you take. I hear it when I meditate. Your spirit fills my soul, and that's just something they can't ever take. Trust in the Father, perfectly called her. I know one thing that's for certain, love created my daughter. See, I'm not perfect with these words, I hope you seek someone smarter, cause he got everything you need, and I ain't walking on water. Shit. I just hope you know that Daddy loves you. And I've been making sacrifices, put no one above you. Every minute I'm without you, I wish I could hug you. Maybe this is how I'm feeling, I don't mean to bug you, but you're just growing up too fast, wish I could slow it down. I found some peace inside me now, and I ain't holding out. The cardinal sits up in the tree until the sun is out. So see it and believe it could be me if I'm not around.
I will be standing by
Nas. That's called The Hurt and the Highs, featuring Mark Wagner. Crazy, bro. Crazy brother right there. This guy's on target like 100% of the time, bro. He never misses, dude. This guy never fucking misses. 88% of the chat, that one is saying yes, it's HITBOARD worthy. Buzz, I love the lyrics on this a lot, bro. I think it's very fitting. It's very dynamic. It has a lot of real emotion behind this and a lot of believability behind this. When an artist understands what it is to deliver a record, it's not just writing something down and reading it. It really is about believing what you're saying. And whether somebody's a seasoned music reviewer, somebody's a seasoned artist, somebody's a seasoned producer, engineer, you can't replicate or try to bring out that true emotion of what a human being is feeling when they wrote that record. And on top of that is to deliver it in that same manner in which it was written. And I think that that's exactly what he does on this record. I love it. Feel good, somber record. There's another one that has two different feelings on it that match really well. Top Cat Talent Show, thank you so much for that $5 donation. I appreciate you. Joshua Rodriguez, what is good, baby? Let's see what we got up next. Next up in queue, Big Fuzz, I'm going to be putting you on the college radio directory.com HITBOARD. Next up. Tonight's been dope, man, so far, bro. A lot of crazy talent tonight. It's insane. Black Vegas, I got you up next, baby. But Black Vegas, unfortunately, there's no song link or upload that you did on this. Black Vegas, do me a big favor. Send us StayOnBeat@gmail.com. And put Black Vegas in the subject line. But Black Vegas, you submitted one, but there's nothing on here. There's nothing in there. You didn't post anything in the subject line. So there's nothing in there. So please send it. StayOnBeatLive@gmail.com. Black Vegas, let me know when you do, and I got you. Next up in queue, we got this one right here. JP Lag. JP Lag's called Pop Pop. Produced by Mercies. Let's go. JP Lag.
Mercy, you made this?
1 minute, go and grip your fever. I'm going to the theater, and now you see me in the two-seater. You're looking over at me, you see me go, see me grip it.
Vice, I got you.
Now you think you ain't okay. Now you woke, looking down, looking at your phone. Now you know, Jay just gonna grate your soul. Looking down at the popcorn bowl. Now you know, now I'm going to the top. Now I'm going to the pop. Going on the top, going on the rocks. Watch me go and pop, watch me go and give it a top. Pop rock, now you're locked up. Watch you walk around, now you look around. Don't even know where you went, now you gotta get this in. Pop, pop, pop. Watch you walk around the movie theater. Stop. Watch you grab your little fucking clock. Knock, knock. Now I'm on the clock. Now I'm on the clock. Now I'm on the stock. Yeah. When I walk around, just know it's time to talk. When I walk around, just know it's time to pop.
Two things from JP Lag. JP Lag, listen, I get what you're trying to do with this record. It needs to be reworked, and it's not just use like whispering it, because there's a lot of records you can do whispering that sounds good. It needs to be remixed, bro. I like the beat. The beat's cool. The beat's there. Like I like the 808 in the beat, but you know, it needs to be remixed, and it ends abruptly too. So there's a lot. It sounds like it's unfinished. It's not clean. There's a lot of elements in here that are just not working on this song. And I think a lot of it's not necessarily because you can't hear. I don't remember anything you said on the song one. And I get it's hard to do it when it's whispered. But I get the vibe of the song. So I get the vibe of the record. I know what you want to do with it. But I think a lot of it's a technical issue. A lot of it really boils down to creating a hook that Even if you whisper it, layer it. You know what I mean? There's so many different things on here that you could do to make it better. 81% of the chat and that one say no. I gotta give it a 5, man. Listen, like I can almost swear that I've heard a record from you. I don't know if it's if you're the same artist that submitted in the past, but I could almost swear that I've heard another record from you that was not like this. I get the vibe, trust me. I get the vibe. I understand where you're going with this. However, it just needs to be reworked, bro. Next up in queue, we got my man Shawnee Bravo. You submitted this YouTube link. Let's use that cooking, Shawnee. This one by my man Shawnee Bravo is called Gringo Loco Vato featuring Lou Scott and Slavic.
Yeah, you know me as the kid with the bummy kicks, holes in his jeans, same shirt, just chilling on some bummy shit. Yeah, that was me though, attracted to the metal, call me Magneto. Sneakers started talking like, hey bandito, a poor little güero, survive in the ghetto. I was chilling with them Latin kings while at home. I was being beaten with my mom, cousin, like a pendejo. How does it feel with the knife to your temple? Well, my dad chilling, saying, hey puto, he'll never taste no culo. Little did he know though, I was already cool though, with the backpack and his furo on the fuego, ready to go. Anybody talking some shit, watching these cholos, selling packs of mota, telling these putas, chupa de pito. They call me papi, señorita. At the time I was only siete, telling the enemigo, pinche panocha, como caliente, la puto vaca. I'ma blow this whole motherfucking block up and down, back up. You say gringo loco, vato, with this pistol up to your temple. Yeah, I'm a straight rebel, call me Zapatista, with the pistol ready to blow a blood vessel. Unarmed, then I'll stab you with the fucking pencil. So call me El Diablo, with violence like El Chapo, with a full barrel. That is my hustle, me selling something vengeful. Yo.
Not for nothing, but Shawnee, you gotten a lot better, bro. Through time, bro.
Deep. Rose from ashes back on my feet. Head up high, never bowed, won't break. Had to grind just to find my way. All these feelings got a story to tell. Late nights, confined in a cell. Hungry for war, feeding them shells. Out the bottom, so I'm giving them hell.
Aprendí en la calle, quemado por fuego. Ahora muevo fichas, empaco fierro. Tell my thugs they best all stand up. This that shit you bob to when the case gets shut. Fuck a snitch, roll a Dutch like the split. This that shit we ride to. Packed in the back seat, the heat. So I keep a Bible, hey. Donde nací, poco llegan a viejo. Y la hambre enseña a moverte parejo. Esta vida castiga, pero nunca me quejo. Lo malo lo mato y lo bueno lo dejo. So tell the gunners they best know they place and watch they tongue. Collect calls out the cage, bitch, I'm phoning home. I don't know when I'll be back to take my throne, cause I plead the fifth, knee deep in the shit. So when I say I hate the rats, cause I stick to the script, you little bitch.
I done been through fire, felt the pain so deep. Rose from ashes back on my feet. Head up high, never bowed, won't break. Had to grind just to find my way.
Right there by my man Shawnee D, Gringo Loco Vato, featuring Lou Scott and Sonic. Gotta buy to it, bro. I really like that beat, Bravo. Listen, not for nothing. If you guys ever heard Shawnee when he first started joining the show, he's made leaps and bounds, bro. Like seriously, yo. And you know, I love it when artists. Does it need development? Yeah, it needs still a little bit of work, I think, on this. It's not easy. Doing English and Spanish, right? It really isn't. Zambrana is fucking a monster at it. There's a lot of artists that are great at it. I think the second verse, I think he did his thing on that too. It's different. It's unique. It has a cool tonality behind it. I always like Shawnee Bravo's like horrorcore feel attack on this. This is not as much horrorcore. This is more hip hop-esque feel what you're doing on this. And not for nothing, bro, but I like Shawnee Bravo, bro. I like his unique texture. Do you speak Spanish well? No. But you know, but that's what kind of makes it like interesting, to say the least. I think you did a cool job on this, bro. I think you did, Shawnee. You know, it needs work. I think within the mix also. I think that it has a very defining moment within the second verse, and the hook is like kind of almost like 50 Cent like type of hook. I think it's a cool record, man. I think it's a cool joint. I'm gonna give it a 7-piece on this, Shawnee. Like, listen, I think that you're on the right lane of things. But the reason why I say this is because I've seen your growth, and if you guys would have heard Shawnee Bravo in his first submission of the show to now, it's exponential. Like his growth and what he's doing as an artist. And this show is not necessarily just about that. It's about development of the artist. It's helping the artist grow in a lot of different avenues, not just for music, but also in networking also. So, but Shawnee, you know, I got to give it a 7, man. You know, majority of the channel that one is saying no. There's a lot of elements in here. Again, when you say things in Spanish too, it's if you say it once or twice here and there, it kind of works. But at the same exact time, when you do it like that forcefully, it sounds forced, and it doesn't sound believable when that happens. So, and I say that because I'm American. I'm from here. My family's from Cuba and Spain. So I can speak Spanish too. So I know the difference between both. And I know what it is to do both those things also, because I speak Spanish perfectly. And I get where you're trying to go with this record. But listen, Bravo, keep doing what you're doing, bro. Keep grinding, keep working at it. You know what I mean? Black Vegas, did you submit that record to go through? Let me refresh here. Because Black Vegas, I know you submitted that one, and I was going to get to you, but there was nothing in there. I don't see anything in my email, StayOnBeatLive@gmail.com. Did you submit it? I got you, yeah. All right, so Black Vegas, I got you up next, man. Guys, if you want to submit a record, go to reviewmysong.com to submit your records. Right now, I have about 13 spots remaining for the guarantees and instant plays. If you guys already did one, do not get discouraged. I got you all lined up. Do not get discouraged. Black Vegas featuring Stretch Money up next, called Rick James. Let's go. Black Vegas, bro. You've been killing shit as of late, man.
Crashed up the 3, left it in the rear view. The white ears, 350, got the clear view. Looking for my whereabouts, I traveled a different route. The type that'll give you rope to X yourself out. And get your bitch back, shots there, wear that out. Simp suffering, broke your heart, go ahead, tear that out. Cause in this life it won't do you no good. While you a sucker for love, I'm in the foreign gripping wood. Sunlight prism off the diamond cuts. B-Nuck about the cut, I went and got my money up. Treat a lady like a lady and a bitch as such. She in the rush to fuck, hold up, while I roll this blunt. See, once you experience the best, you only shortchange yourself. Fucking with the rest, I got moves to make. If you ain't making no moves, baby, I gotta shake if this money ain't a cool. We touching money, we doing the damn thing. We used to feel pain, now it's champagne. This one hell of a life, with mine living it twice, so I'm up all night making real plays. We used to get it from the floor, now these rhymes open doors, got me living in the woods where the rich stay. If you can't see my aim, then readjust your frames. I'm on your couch, I'm like Rick James.
You can readjust your frame, try to switch lenses, readjust your aim. We are not the same, I am not for games. I don't rock with lames, couple hundred for dinner, that was pocket change. Let a rocket bang, niggas out here strange. We got traffic jams, niggas out they lane. Pause for a second, the game seemed lost for a second. We ain't really had no dogs in a second. The art of MCing is extinct, it stinks. I don't like none of these pipsqueaks, it's just me. Maybe I'm old school, the blogs use me for content. It's no playing me like I'm old news. Still follow codes and the old rules. Thinking how my nephews couldn't walk a day in my old shoes. Household name, really on a couch like Rick James for 18 years is insane.
We touching money, we doing the damn thing. We used to feel pain, now it's champagne. This one hell of a life, with mine living it twice, so I'm up all night making real plays. We used to get it from the floor, now these rhymes open doors, got me living in the woods where the rich stay. If you can't see my aim, then readjust your frames. I'm on your couch, I'm like Rick James.
I'm hella focused, Detroit and bitch and running through capital, never lagging on my money groove. Just ghetto life got me money training, I'm hydroplaning, alhamdulillah, praying that my fam good. Give it to me, baby, I'm cold-blooded. My wrist flooded. Money for these hoes, I got a tight budget. I got points to prove you ain't breaking no rules. Goddamn, I gotta shake if that money not flowing. I write these rhymes so you know it's him. I'm moonwalking on his baseline, prime time. Top trail, tell lies, move blocks, pint size. Your niggas sliding and they throwing up gang signs. I'm entrepreneur the truth since rocking Jodeci boots. Seen Adidas track suits running far side. I got dreams to chase, manifest as mind state. Get paid and let her know ill super free. Rick James.
We touching money, we doing the damn thing. We used to feel pain, now it's champagne. This one hell of a life for mine, living it twice, so I'm up for a night making real plays. We used to get it from the floor, now these rhymes open doors, got me living in the woods where the rich stay. If you can't see my aim, then readjust your frames. I'm on your couch, I'm like Rick James. Ha. We touching money, we doing the damn thing. We used to feel pain, now it's champagne. This one hell of a life for mine, living it twice, so I'm up for a night making real plays. We used to get it from the floor, now these rhymes open doors, got me living in the woods where the rich stay. If you can't see my aim, then readjust your frames. I'm on your couch, I'm like Rick James. We touching money, we doing the damn thing. We used to feel pain, now it's champagne. This one hell of a life for mine, living it twice, so I'm up for a night making real plays. We used to get it from the floor, now these rhymes open doors, got me living in the woods where the rich stay. If you can't see my aim, then readjust your frames. I'm on your couch, bitch, I'm Rick James.
Right there. The name of that record is Rick James. Submitted by the one, the only, my man Black Vegas, featuring Stretch Money. Vegas, bro, I like that record, bro. I like that record a lot, man. I think it's real throwback, pay homage. It almost has like a 70s feel to it with early 90s hip hop. You know what I mean? So it's a nice blend between both those elements. 81% of the chat on that one is saying, yes, that is HITBOARD worthy. Black Vegas, I got you, baby. I'm gonna put you a 9-piece, man. I listen, throwback boom bap type of record, 70s feel, 90s hip hop. You know what I mean? I hate to say 90s hip hop's boom bap, but it just had that kind of element in there. Flow wise, 90, production wise, there's a lot of like boom bap / 70s like feel to it. It's dope record. Black Vegas, I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirectory.com HITBOARD. My man Black Vegas strikes again. I love doing this shit. You guys make me so happy, bro. Nathaniel Chapman, I got you up next, baby. You submitted this one right here. Again, if you guys did a guaranteed or instant play, I got you all lined up. Do not get discouraged. If you guys want to submit that, we go to reviewmysong.com. Nathaniel Chapman, I sent you out the headphones that you won last week. You should, I don't know if you got it yet, but you should be getting it any day now. It's called To the Churches by my main man, Nathaniel Chapman. Let's go.
This is to the churches gathered all around. Tell me in your meetings, is the Holy Spirit found? Can you feel His presence leading you each day? Are there things within our midst that are keeping Him at bay? Let's be the church. Let's be the bride. It's getting dark, so let us shine. The world may never, ever understand. Let's be fools for the cross, for the Lamb. This is to the churches in each and every town. Please take a moment, step outside and look around. Can you see the beggar plead? Can you hear the sinners cry? But this is not the time for us to plug our ears or close our eyes. We are the church. We are the bride. It's getting dark, so let us shine. The world may never, ever understand. Let's be fools for the cross, for the Lamb. This is to the churches here in these last days. Take the opportunity, see if you are in the faith. 'Cause he desires a church that will obey. So let us search our hearts, lest we go astray.
Nathaniel Chapman, is that you on the acoustic guitar too?
Don't we know the judgment of the Lord will fall upon his own house before it falls upon the world? He'll sweep out the dirt and he'll drive out the sin. He'll separate the sheep from the goats and then he'll call his people in. We are the church, we are the bride. It's getting dark, so let us shine. The world may never, ever understand. Let's be fools for the cross, for the Lamb. The world may never, ever understand. Let's be fools for the cross, for the Lamb. Let's be fools for the cross, for the Lamb. Let's be fools for the cross, for the Lamb.
Right there, Nathaniel Chapman. That was called To the Churches is the name of that one. Nathaniel Chapman, listen, you know, I've heard a lot of records from you. This one sounds very raw. You know what I mean? This sounds very like acoustic heavy, meaning it sounds like you recorded this. I don't know where you recorded this or how you recorded this, but it sounded like everything was recorded at the same exact time. This sounds like a live to a certain extent. Like the acoustic guitar and the other elements in there don't sound like it's done live, but like the acoustic guitar and your vocals sound very raw and very rugged. So listen, you have this very unique ability that a lot of your vocals sound kind of like, it's on this record, on your it sounds kind of dull and it sounds like on low, and then all of a sudden you pick it up and you hit like these crazy like tangents, like towards the end there especially, like it's just like, damn bro, it's just dope. Like you have all the elements to create a really good song, you know what I mean? And this specific record, I like the context of the record. I love the context of the record. I think it sounds very raw. You know what I mean? Like it sounds like the mixing, I think, needs work. There's a lot of elements in here from that perspective. I think that needs work. But I like those. I like that raw element too. You know, I've always told you it sounds like you're like, all your songs sound like a coffee shop. Like you're just this guy on the street corner like singing. You know what I mean? Like, and that's a good thing to have because it's relatable on so many different essences, so many different levels. It's a cool record. I like where you're going with this one. This sounds a little bit more less like polished as the other records I've heard from you in the past. Again, this sounds even more raw than the other ones that you submit. But you have these certain pockets and these certain things that you get into that you sound great, bro. And you have a really good understanding of what it is to write a record. The believability of what you're saying is there. I really like it, especially how you sounded at the end of the song. If you can make a record and sound like that through all of it, it'll be crazy, bro. It'll be crazy. I don't know, bro. I want to hear that from you on that like influx in your voice. I gotta give us an A piece. But listen, I think that you have a lot of talent, and a lot of people maybe have heard you before, haven't heard the records. They're basing this on just one. But I know what you sound like, and I know what you could do. And you're dangerous, bro. You're good, bro. You're good. Yeah, it would have been crazy, Fuzz, if it turned into like some choir-esque type of thing, dude. That's what I think he's missing, is that even though he's more of like an acoustic artist, and I get it, but I would love to hear him like on wax like that. You know what I mean? Got a vibe, bro. My man Nathaniel Chapman. All right, let's see what we got up next. Next up in Q. Let's see. What is going on with the fucking internet? Another one over here. We got an instant play.
Instant play.
My man Matt Big Fuzz with another one. It's called Halo. The monster is back. My man Big Fuzz, let's go, baby.
Yeah. Grindhouse was good.
Oh, Grindhouse Trey. Big Fuzz. Oh, I love this record. This record's great.
I've been searching for your halo, 'cause girl, I swear to God that you're an angel. I'd probably walk through fire if you say so. You got that type of love that I done pray for. I've been searching for your halo, 'cause girl, I swear to God that you're an angel. I'd probably walk through fire if you say so. You got that type of love that I done pray for.
Hey, you wanna dress up and be seen, girl, I'm hardly appalled. Had a long day at work and I'm here for it all. I love hearing how them women had you fucked up. This little attitude has got me love struck. And baby, I don't love much, but for you I'll make an exception. Exercise these demons in your bed just to cope with depression. Soul sessions, loving on you the long way. Talking Sean and Beyonce, running twos at the Barclay. Girl, you're the only one, I hope you know that. And I am so impressed by how you throw that. My spirit's free, I'm something like a nomad. But when I'm in that thing, it's like you're showing me where home's at. And know that nothing in this world could come between us two. Forget them other women, 'cause the queen is you. It's something in the distance as we sail, so be it heaven or hell. Baby girl, let's take the scenic
I've been searching for
view.
your halo, 'cause girl, I swear to God that you're an angel. I'd probably walk through fire if you say so. You got that type of love that I done pray for. I've been searching for your halo, 'cause girl, I swear to God that you're an angel. I'd probably walk through fire if you say so. You got that type of love that I done pray for.
Why I got you running round my head like a halo. Fix you breakfast in the morning. Just don't let go my ego and my ego. That be sometimes hard to digest. Baby, this love abstract. It's the art to this mess. I depict you at your best when your attitude flip. My circle's small, but to me, girl, you my Madison Square. Garden of Eden, it's a paradise when we link up together. Afro in the rain, we get kinky in this weather. Walking on cold, no shoes, just to get to you, I'm doing the speed. You ever do leave, I'ma get sick about you, I'ma need thermometers. All of them creeps in your DM, mad, you be telling them you take it. Her eyes low like an Asian, my dreads long like Jamaicans. Walking through hell, came out with no scars, girl, you an angel. Losing you gon' be painful, fumble you gon' be shameful. I might just erupt if you shift, I'm a volcano. Oh God, don't mind, 'cause
I've been searching for your halo, 'cause girl, I swear to God that you're an angel. I'd probably walk through fire if you say so. You got that type of love that I done pray for. I've been searching for your halo, 'cause girl, I swear to God that you're an angel. I'd probably walk through fire if you say so. You got that type of love that I done pray for.
Right there, the one, the only, my man Big Fuzz. The monster that is Grindhouse Trey. That one's called Halo. Go stream that. Go get those streaming numbers up on that record right there. A crazy record. From the beginning to the end, that record is just perfection, bro. From a production standpoint, from a delivery standpoint, to both those artists are incredible talents, man. And I love the fact that they collaborated and they create. This is what I'm talking about the show, bro. Like, if people are smart, if you are a smart artist, you'd be peeping shit on the show. If you're just here to have your song played, cool. I love it. Great. But if you stay in the chat long enough, if you stay in the show long enough, you will start finding other great talents. Reach out and network. If you guys have synergy, you guys work together, you make records like that. I'm just fucking saying. I'm just saying. People don't realize it. But all the best artists have ever come through this show, that is exactly what they do. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like they've made incredible songs just like that because they understand they understand the work ethic of things. Everybody collaborate. Will it work? No, but there's certain magic that happens when other artists are feeding off of one another, and that's exactly what happens on this shit. Grindhouse Trey, Big Fuzz are two incredible, monstrous talents, and then when they work together like that, that's what they create. It's magic, bro. You know what I mean? That is magic right there. That's a phenomenal record, crazy record, radio record. Yo, you guys killed that shit, bro. You guys really did, man. You know, I have nothing but the utmost respect for both those gentlemen right there. They are true consummate professionals in their craft. They know how to write a record. They know how to deliver a record. They know what it is to create something special, bro. And when I see shit like that, I love it. Like, I love it when I see artists really bring it like that. And both of them did. 10 all day. Rusty Guns, a.k.a. that's the name of the game. What's good, baby? Hey, man, Rusty Guns. Love you, bro. Chetch, I got you up next, man, with this
guaranteed instant play.
Sorry, instant play right here. My main man, Chetch, let's go.
I see it. I see it.
Let's talk about that time and see yo. Let's talk about that text from your hoe. I promise to zip it, but you cross that line, so now there's no boundaries. I step out of bounds. I get up on beats and double entendre. I'm killing the game, just a silent black mamba. You speak on my name, I guess you gon' find out if you really bout it or is it just drama. I come from a place where shit can get cracking. Don't be surprised, caught you snoozing, you slacking. Don't say I changed, still the same dude from back then. Back in the day, I was acting real cool. Straight A good student, taught back in them schools. What can I say? I ain't fuck with you fools. Back in South Valley, there's nothing like home. Protected by mama and pops and bros. Shout out my sisters, you counting his foe. I'm built up too solid, won't catching me fold. Won't fold under pressure, that shit that make diamonds won't sell out my soul. Your soul on consignment. I got too much pride, what's yours? I can't find it. You way at the bottom, I'm top of the mountain. Fuck boys like drama, and I'm not about it, but I can get shiesty. I set back in hot shit. Careful, motherfucker, I ain't really about the games. 505 raised, what you know about the pain? Fuck out my face if it ain't about paper. You know me by chest, you don't know that last name. Strictly about business when I hop on tracks. You talking your drama, and I'm talking facts. Mention my name and get hit with the tags. A pricey mistake what that one bitch once made. Let's take it back to ESJ. It was just another day. The thought I was fucking with. Shit was just another trick. Offended by shit that I spoke. Telling me stop, I gave more. Realized she was a hoe. Took her up north to see yo. Call me untouched, it's a pleasure to meet you. I come off real quiet, didn't mean to mislead you. My mind does run rapid with plans to delete you. Fuck is your problem, fuck you, I don't need you. Lingo too strong for the simplest minds. Peekaboo hater, you know you can't hide. Anger and hate was been built over time. Get out the way or get hit with a 9.
Yeah, motherfucker, it's Chechen is a bitch. Don't take shit I say lightly. I'm about this shit. 505 raised, Albuquerque. South Valley, shout out SVP. I'm the motherfucking villain in the story. In this story, the villain don't lose, bitches.
Chetch! Listen, Chetch. Chetch, I don't know what it is, but the quality sounds very different from your other submissions, bro. Like, seriously, it just sounds like you're kind of reading it. It sounds like too much to the back, I think. You're on the right lane, I think, but it needs ad-libs on there. It needs highlights. It needs things in there to really make it stand out. To me, it's not, I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, but is this just like a work in progress, like just a work in do just to kind of get the vibe of it? It kind of sounds like you're reading it and you're a little bit too like not scared, but kind of like, I don't know, you're not delivering it the way that I've heard other records from you, bro. Other records from you fucking kill this shit. This one, it sounds like you're kind of reading it, so it's a little bit more lackadaisical. It's a little bit more down. And I think that it needs to be re-recorded, bro. It does, like mixing wise, all that, because first of all, the master volume is really low. It sounds like to me this is a reference record, so it sounds like something that you're just still working on. Do it, but do it with a little bit more like this type of song, this type of beat. It needs to have that energy behind it. Like, have that fucking energy behind it. If you have the energy behind it, it'll change the whole dynamic of the song, I think. I got to give it a 7. Chetch, I love your songs, bro. I can't tell you how many times this dude has made the HITBOARD. But if you're working on it, keep it like that. The lyrics are there. The flow is there. It just needs more believability. It needs a little bit more dynamicness in your vocals. And then a better mix. You know, that's what I got to say. Majority of chat says yes, it's HITBOARD worthy. Chat, you're on the right path, bro. You're on the right thing that you're doing. It just needs to be delivered a lot better. You know what I mean? It's just that, bro. That's the only thing it needs. So like, keep the lyrics are good. Like the flow is there. It's just re-record it and mix it better, but also have a little bit more energy. And when you do, please send it to me because I want to hear it. But that's the only thing. It just sounds like you're reading it. It sounds like you're just. You know what I mean? It just needs to have that hard hitting type of flow, man. It merits that, bro. Let's see what we got up next. Next up in queue, we got this one right here. This one is gonna be submitted by Pronghorn, Los Angeles. It's called Running Strange. I love it when these guys submit their records, bro. Let's get it, baby. Pronghorn, Los Angeles, Running Strange with an instant play. Let's go.
Still alive on a point.
Los Angeles. I love them, bro. I love them. I think they're great. I think they're an amazing talent. I think that they really have a really good like sound to them. The mixing's incredible. The vocals are all there. The lyrics are all great. Like everything about them is just insane, dude. I love it. Like I love their records, bro. Like it just for some reason, I don't know why, every time I hear one of their songs, it reminds me of something I would hear like in a Quentin Tarantino movie. Like I don't fucking know why. I think that's where it is. It's crazy. It's crazy. I love this joint, man. I love this joint. 10 all day. Great shit, Pronghorn. I said long accidentally because in my head subconsciously I was thinking like Longhorn. I don't know why I was saying that. Like I don't know what the fuck I was about, why I was about to say that. Whatever. It is what it is. But I love it. I like Longhorn Steakhouse too, bro. Kind of hungry, bro. I'm kind of hungry actually. That's why I'm thinking Longhorn Steakhouse. But I love that record, bro. Dope shit, man. Phenomenal record. Again, very like to the point. Great record, bro. Pronghorn, I'm gonna be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com hitboard. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Next up in queue. Guys, if you want to submit a record, go to reviewmysong.com. Send your records right now. Next up in queue. We got this gentleman right here. He goes by the name of Blanco Beats. My main man Blanquito. This is a guaranteed skip. Jay Free, I got you. Visor, I got you. Nomads, I got you. Caesar, what's good, baby? I see you.
Who's that peeping in my window? Pop, pop, we just pop them, pop them. Drop, drop, we just drop them, drop them. Chillin', dog, puffin' on that indo. Nope, nope, we ain't stopping. Lose it, not an option. Winners mentality, owning my company, buying them properties just like Monopoly. Niggas is mad at me, Tucci's is after me. Discography like Dr. Salary, 6-figure annually, 23 legacy, making a history. Yeah, it's my destiny overseas. SOB from salt battery to signings in Normandy. They say that I wouldn't be shit when I grow up. Now I'm the shit. Look how I blew up. My whole crew, some on drugs, dead on handcuffs. So it's a blessing, I'm still here, let's get more bucks. Who's that peeping in my window? Pop, pop, we just pop them, pop them. Drop, drop, we just drop them. Chillin', dog, puffin' on that indo. Nope, we ain't stopping. Losing, not an option. Who's that peeping in my window? Pop, pop, we just pop them. Drop, we just drop them. Chillin', dog, puffin' on that indo. Nope, we ain't stopping. Losing, not an option. Learn the rules, don't send dues. Streets was my school. My father Theo, Anelio, Jose Theo, Raul. Refuse to lose, hell, not losing, not an option. Jordan, Pippen, and Ramen, Yamalone, Horace, Stockton. Son of Bobby, modern day Gotti, in a Maserati. Ferrari with two Barbies, dumb body, hottie, straight thotties. Something fucking best, watch me, can't stop me, got him angry. Tony, Randy in the lobby, Blanco outside with the shotty. They told me wouldn't be shit when I grew up. Now I'm the shit, look how I blew up. My whole crew, some on drugs, dead on handcuffs. So it's a blessing, I'm still here, let's tear this shit up. Who's that peeping in my window? Pop, pop, we just pop them. Drop, we just drop them. Chillin', dog, puffin' on that indo. Nope, we ain't stopping. Losing, not an option. Who's that peeping in my window? Pop, we just pop them. Drop, we just drop them. Chillin', dog, puffin' on that indo. Nope, we ain't stopping. Losing, not an option.
Right there, my man, Zam Brown on the box, Blanco on the beat. Killed it. That beat's fucking wild, bro. Wild type of record right there. Listen, beat. I love I love the way that you always have those certain drops in your records. It's weird because every time I hear a Blanco beat, I know it is a Blanco beat. And I sound like a broken record, Blanco. You know I've told you this a million times over. But you have a very signature stamp on what you do as a producer, man. Like you always do. The majority of the chat, I want to say yes, it's HITBOARD worthy. Zan Brenner always doing his damn thing, baby. You know what time it is. Next up in queue, we got this one right here. This is to be submitted by my man Visor Vegas. You submitted the SoundCloud link. Again, if you guys want to submit a record, go to reviewmysong.com. We have 10 spots remaining for the guarantees or instant plays. So if you want to do that and support the show, go to reviewmysong.com. I am playing free plays. I've been doing it through the entirety of the show. My man Visor. It's called Love in the Valley Interlude. Let's go.
We chillin' on a late night, late driving, fucking on a 95. She wild, if she with it, then we be outside. Beat the mileage, drip, drippin', man, I think I got her leaking. Got her man tweaking, swimming in the deep end. I be catching fishes left and right, they call me seaman. It's not for no reason, no matter the region. I could hear the clock tick-tocking from my season. Living in her head, rent-free, I'm a demon. Declining on my calls, but at night she be dreaming. She told her man she's sleeping, but she's still creeping. She's wanting me to fall for her type, but I'm choosy. She don't wanna lose me, now she acting moody. All that attitude be diminishing the beauty. So I turn her to a groupie, she ain't met the new me. All of this directing be feeling just like a movie. So I move groovy, puffin' on loosely. Hit so smooth, started calling her loose. Take a trip to the moon, got us feeling like a starling. Little baby, what's the movement? We chillin' on a late night, late driving, fucking on a 95. She wild, if she with it, then we be outside. Beat the mileage, drip, drippin', man, I think I got her leaking. Got her man tweaking, swimming in the deep end. I be catching fishes left and right, they call me seaman. It's not for no reason, no matter the region. I could hear the clock tick-tocking from my season.
This is a switch up. Oh, it does.
We chillin' on a late night, late driving, fucking on a 95. She wild, if she with it, then we be outside. Beat the mileage, drip, drippin', man, I think I got her leaking. Got her man tweaking, swimming in the deep end. I be catching fishes left and right, they call me seaman. It's not for no reason, no matter the region. I can hear the clock tick-tocking from my season. Living in her head, rent-free, I'm a demon. Declining on my calls, but at night she be dreaming. She told her man she's sleeping, but she's still creeping. She's wanting me to fall for her type, but I'm choosy. She don't wanna lose me, now she acting moody. All that attitude be diminishing the beauty. So I turn it to a groupie, she ain't met the new me. All of this directing be feeling just like a movie. So I move groovy, puffin' on loosely. Hit so smooth, started calling her loose. Take a trip to the moon, got us feeling like a starling. Little baby, what's the movement? We chillin' on a late night, late driving, fucking on a 95. She wild, if she with it, then we be outside. Beat the mileage, drip, drippin', man, I think I got her leaking. Got her man tweaking, swimming in the deep end. I be catching fishes left and right, they call me seaman. It's not for no reason, no matter the region. I can hear the clock tick-tocking from my season.
Right there, Visor Vegas. That was called Love in the Valley Interlude. It is an interlude. So interlude records are typically have this type of vibe to it. I do think the drowned out slowed part, but again, it is an interlude. So if you have an interlude in an album, this makes sense. It does. So like if this is a standalone record, this not radio-esque type like, but it feels good in the right spacing for the right album. You know what I mean? So it's a smoker's vibe, drop top type of vibe. That's just the feeling that I get from the record. I really do. And I think you have a really cool tonality behind this. I think it's solid, bro. Listen, Vibes, I'm going to give you an A piece. Majority of the chat says yes. I'm going to put you in the HITBOARD, Vibes. Late night driving, he says. It's true. That's the feeling it gives me, too. I'm gonna give it to you, man. I'm gonna be putting you on the college radio directing.com hitboard. My man Visor, I got you. Next up in queue, we got this one. Ken G submitted this YouTube link. Let's see who's got cooking, baby. Submitted this guaranteed skip play. Let's go. Ken G of RVA. This is called Play in My Face. Let's go.
So fuck you stupid bitch, ain't gon' play in my face. Yeah, fuck what you said, ain't gon' play in my face. Wrong head with that bullshit, ain't gon' play in my face. You ain't gon' play in my face, you ain't gon' play in my face. Really fuck you nigga, ain't gon' play in my face. I don't even fuck with you, so don't play in my face. Nigga fuck with what you talking, ain't gon' play in my face. You ain't gon' play in my face, you ain't gon' play in my face. The level of disrespect, get me coming at your neck with more promises and threats, cause you didn't come correct. So what nigga, get buck nigga, get stumped nigga. Now what nigga cross me with the props, catch this fade from this barber. You fool me once, bitch, I ain't tripping on you twice, cause I'm really with the shits and I'm ready for the fight. So if you rip it or you close, see I'm ready for the stroke. I ain't go look up a fuckery, I'ma show you not to fuck me, cause your true color bitch, you bumping guns like the dentist, cause you started, watch me finish. I'ma serve you like a tennis beginning, ending, I'm in it, you really offended, nigga, state of mind, now my actions now I'm pinning. I'm the one that owns some fuck shit, but you ain't, you no fuck with, that's another crash, dummy thinking everything funny, yeah, think I got the balls, cause this nigga ain't solved, best way to resolve is to cut a whole wall. So fuck you stupid bitch, ain't gon' play in my face, yeah, fuck what you said, ain't gon' play in my face. Go ahead with the bitch, you ain't gon' play in my face, you ain't gon' play in my face, you ain't gon' play in my face. Really fuck you nigga, ain't gon' play in my face. I don't really fuck with you, so don't play in my face. Nigga fuck with you talking, ain't gon' play in my face, you ain't gon' play in my face, you ain't gon' play in my face. I stand on all 10, ain't no need to pretend. Once an enemy for friend, when I called you my twin, wrote the streets with the near, till we burned the damn bridge. Now you better dead end, show the colder than the fridge. Always keeping it 100, even when the nigga run it, even when the drinks flooded. Don't even try to front me, cause you're on the dumb and mention, then I'm itching. Get the visit from a stupid ass decision, had to start a damn collision. Steady jumping out the window, sit your ass down the simple. Whoa, I gotta cross your temple, turn you into fucking simple. Listen to the different careful, they winning what they see, gon' want is he laid out and pray, go pull apart like some Legos. When I popped up unexpected, funny how the nigga ejected, cause you can't be talking reckless. Piece and shit that are like Tetris from Liberty, sending messages that approaching me directly. Now you got the heart to stretch me, said the words you come with weapons. So fuck you stupid bitch, ain't gon' play in my face. Yeah, fuck what you said, ain't gon' play in my face. Go ahead with the bullshit, ain't gon' play in my face. You ain't gon' play in my face, you ain't gon' play in my face. Really fuck you nigga, ain't gon' play in my face. I don't even fuck with you, so don't play in my face. Nigga fuck with you talking, ain't gon' play in my face. You ain't gon' play in my face, you ain't gon' play in my face. Yeah, nigga fuck with the bitch, ain't gon' play in my face. Yeah, fuck what you said, ain't gon' play in my face. Go ahead with the bullshit, ain't gon' play in my face. You ain't gon' play in my face, you ain't gon' play in my face. Yeah, really fuck you nigga, ain't gon' play in my face. I don't even fuck with you, so don't play in my face. Nigga fuck with what you talking, ain't gon' play in my face. You ain't gon' play in my face, you ain't gon' play in my face. Oh.
Right there, right there. Play in My Face is the name of that one. By Ken G of RVA. Ken G. I think what's happening on this record, bro. I think what's happening on this record is sounds. One, it sounds repetitive, right? So, and also it sounds like you're reading what you're saying. That seems to be a reoccurring issue with a lot of artists, right? It just sounds like you're reading what you're saying. The cadence of your voice is cool, and I think you have the potential to create something dope. You need to have a little bit more energy behind what you're saying, because if you read it like this, instead of saying you know what I mean, like it's how you project your voice and how you say it. It's not necessarily not only what you're saying, but how you deliver the record. And I think the delivery needs work. I think the beat is cool as fuck. And I think that you're on the right path. I mean, you stay in on point. You know what I mean? You're not like, it's not like your flow's off tempo or not staying on beat. No pun intended. But like, you know what I mean? You're on, you have the blueprint of it, right? But you don't have the conviction of the record. And I think conviction is key for every artist. And I think that's the only thing you're missing. And I think you're missing the conviction of this record. It's not a bad joint. It's not. It's cool vibe. I like the hook. The hook is there. It needs to be layered though. It needs to be. There's a lot of elements in here that I think that you could use a lot of work. I would re-record the record. Lyrics are cool. Beats dope. The hook is not bad. The hook needs to be layered one, and then the verses need to have a little more conviction in what you're saying. It. You know what I mean? Like your flow is on point, but it's missing the variance in how you're delivering it. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you're missing the way, like it's like, you know, when they say flow, it flows like a wave, right? So it's like that. You're just like this. You're floating on the beat, which is good. You're keeping in tempo with it, but it just needs a little bit more like this. You know what I mean? Like that's what it needs. But Kenji, I think you're right there, man. You're not a bad artist, bro. You just need that. This next record that you do, bro, that you ever submit to the show, I want to hear that on that. You know what I mean? It's going to help you get better, bro, as an artist. That's what the show's about, is to help you. I'm reviewing the records. If I say everybody's record is great, yeah, great record. What the fuck is the point of this shit? I always pinpoint where artists are good and where they need work. You know what I mean? I'm not really going to do a show and say you're trash, garbage, because I don't believe that's a proper way to review an artist. I think the proper way to review an artist would be showcasing strong points and weaknesses. If an artist is fucking great, there's no weaknesses. It's all great, and I'm gonna say it. But it's just missing that element in there. You know what I mean? So Kenji, keep grinding, bro. Like, you know, I want to hear another record from you with that in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just needs that, because right now it just sounds like you're reading it. It sounds very like monotone. You know what I mean? So I think if you fix that, it'll change the dynamic of the record, and it'll make the review a lot better. Your rating rather a lot better. I gotta give it a 7 piece because I think it's missing that element in there. But Kenji, like I know you got it in you, bro. Prove me wrong, Kenji. Prove me wrong. I love it when people prove me wrong. Yeah, Rudy. I can't tell you how many times artists that I give them a review and they're like, "Yo, I'm so much better than that. I didn't like the review. I didn't like the rating." Blah, blah, blah. And they came back. I'm like, "Bro, killed it." You know, like I love it when artists do that shit. I want you motherfuckers to prove me wrong, bro. If I gave you a review, or I gave you a rating you didn't like, come back and prove me wrong, bro. I want it. I want to see you get better. I do. At the end of the day, that's what it's about. Next up, we got this one here, Jay Free. You submitted this YouTube link. Let's use that cooking, Jay Free. I know you've been patiently waiting, brother. Let's go. I got you, man.
Hello. Yeah, what's up?
This one's called Live Performance 3.
I'm about to jump in the boat.
By Jay Free. Let's go.
I'm gonna have to hit you back. Yeah. I go by Jay Free. Yup. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's Jay Free, baby. I didn't wait too long. Yeah. I'm up next. Yeah. I waited my time. I'm next up in line, been humble. I'm ready to pop out. When I step in the booth, my presence is fat. Now the whole studio locked down. I put in no sales, caught me a check. Yeah, I'm the man of the house now. My flow is too heavy to lift and it's standing to weight. Got everyone maxed out. 10 hours a day, I'm putting in work and I'm always clocked in on time. My baby need diamonds, baby need mail, baby need clothes, I'm about mine. I'm headed to house, yeah, that's right. Only fear one God, yeah, that's Christ. Your boy got a vision, your boy in a mission to bring it alive with full price. I'm letting them know I'm ready to go. Yeah, your boy really got it like that. Keep chasing your dreams, stay out of them streets. Nothing wrong with a family, man. Getting paid by the hourly, man. Just know that I'm proud of you, man. I'm letting them know I'm ready to go. Yeah, your boy really got it like that. I'm ready to. I done told you I don't miss. Be careful. Yeah. I waited my time, I'm next up in line, been humble, I'm ready to pop out. When I step in the booth, my president's fair. Now the whole studio locked down. I put in no sales, caught me a check. Yeah, I'm the man of the house now. My flow is too heavy to lift it and stand it away. Got everyone maxed out. Get it out of my way if I slow my growth. I'm a man, can't waste any time. Not running these streets or losing my life. Or getting caught up doing time. They got 10 years for their life. I can't see me in their life. Like to be free when I write. Nothing comes fast in this life. Be patient and hustle and make no excuses. Put food on the table, don't be someone useless. Don't need to be gangster, man, you got a future. Check all of your goals up like Nike, just do it. I don't get influenced, man, I'm the influence for all of my family, boy, I'm the shooter. Don't get influenced, man, I'm the influence for all of my family, boy, I am the shooter. I waited my time, I'm next up in line, been humble, I'm ready to pop out. When I step in the booth, my presence is fair. Now the whole studio locked down. I put in no sales, caught me a check. Yeah, I'm the man of the house now. My flow is too heavy to lift it and stand it away. Got everyone maxed out.
Got a vibe, bro. Got a vibe, man. Jay Free. This called Live Performance 3. This is the name of that record right there. Jay Free, you dope, bro. You dope. See, I like your flow on this, bro. I like the beat a lot. I think you did your thing on this, bro. You had a cool flow, great, like unique, expressive tonality behind you. I thought it was structured well. I think you have a really cool, true to your style, refreshing sound to you. Not too many people sound like you. You know what I mean? Like it has, it does have, Blanco, I agree, it has like that Texas vibe to it. It does. I think it's dope, man. I think it's a cool record, cool energy. It's a solid joint, man. It's not, obviously, it's not a smash hit #1 single, but it solidifies your talent. You know what I mean? So, like, this is a great song for people to know and recognize who you are as an artist, to say the least. And I think that's what it gives. It gives, like, that real MC shit. You know what I mean? So, fire record, bro. I'm going to give it a 9-piece, man. It'd be a 10. It's not a full song. It's like a freestyle-esque type of record. But I like you as an artist, bro. I think you're great. I think you sound dope. I like the cadence of your voice. I like your delivery. I think the beat is all there. Fire record, bro. Dope shit, Jay Free. I'm putting you in the college radio directory.com. HITBOARD, my man, Jay Free. I know. Pathos Productions, what is good, man? Welcome to the show. Let's see what we got up next. Next up in queue, we got this one right here. This one's going to be submitted by Shar Brown. Shar Brown. This one is called Want You Back by Shar Brown. Again, if you guys haven't already, please hit that like in this live stream. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. We got 7 spots remaining for the guarantees or instant plays through the rest of the show. Let's go.
No going back, baby. Not this time around. Keep it a sec, baby. Always let me down. I took some time, now
Right there, Sharp Brown on that one. Dope record, Sharp. You have a very clean, like hook voice. Like it's crazy because a lot of like artists, MCs, and shit like that, I think they could do damage on a record with you on the hook. You as a standalone artist is great too. So like you have a real like pop not R&B-esque pop feel to you that I really like, and I think the cadence of your voice is like almost. I hate that you use the word sexy, but it is. You know what I mean? It just has like that feel, and it's balanced. And I think that you have a very like evocative, meaningful like tonality behind how you are as an artist. I think you're great. I think that you're easy listening. I think that you have a really good pocket for records that are top 40. You know what I mean? So you have a really good range in what you're doing. This record is cool. I like the beat a lot. The hook, I wish it was a little bit more catchier. Like, you know, there's certain elements in there I wish that, like, because I could hear how you could sound on a record. But I think it's great. But I think this one's, like, I don't know. I want to say it's kind of limiting you a little bit. Like, I know what you could do. Like, I could hear in my mind what you could do. And I just wish it was like that on this specific record. And as much as I want to hear, like, smash hits from you, that's what I feel like. I feel like you deserve to be on those type of records, though. And I think this specific one is still great records. You sound good. But it's missing that, like, smash hit hook on this one. You need that smash hit hook on this one. Sharp Brown, that was fire though. Like you're an incredible talent, and again, I hate to use that word like sexy, like, but it's true. Like you just have like that cute, sexy girl voice. I mean, like it is what it is, bro. Like guys love it. Let's see what we got up next. Guys, if you want some record, go to reviewmysong.com, and I got you. Next up in queue, we got this one right here. God's Only Villain submitted this one as well. It's called Good for Nothing. On this one, this is going to be a guaranteed skip.
Guaranteed skip.
Let's go.
Yeah. What you think I don't know? How you gonna tell me something about me? Man. Yeah. I know, I should probably do better. Yeah, I should probably call my mama. Been a couple weeks since we last spoke. Not for any reason in particular, it's me. I'm so bad at keeping touch, I don't communicate the way I should. Crazy how we treat the ones we need the most. Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
And I feel good for nothing.
Hold on. I'm not doing this.
Can I just be good
due diligence? Give me a second. All right, here we go. All right, so let me replay this right now because it's a music video and I want to make sure I get the music video played. It's called Good for Nothing. God's Only Villain. Let's go.
Yeah. What you think I don't
Mellow
know?
VIC, baby.
How you gonna tell me something about me? Man. Yeah. I know, I should probably do better. Yeah. I should probably call my mama. Been a couple weeks since we last spoke. Not for any reason in particular, it's me. I'm so bad at keeping touch, I don't communicate the way I should. Crazy how we treat the ones we need the most. Yeah, and I feel good for nothing. Can I just be good for something? Good for someone, please don't leave me down here in this dungeon. It's so cold down here. Man, my only fear is I'ma die alone down here. No one's even gonna know I'm on my own down here. That's enough to sum it up, but I ain't done the trauma coming up. All this bullshit ass anxiety that I keep running from, I can't overcome. I don't know what's wrong. I can't talk about my feelings, so I pour them in a song. I just long for some peace of mind. Ain't too scared of heights, but I can't find no tree to climb. Wonder when I'm gone, what life I might leave behind. And will my kids ever be proud of me? Should they even be? Man, fuck you if you doubted me. Fuck you.
Nothing. Irresponsible and self-destructive. I've done a lot that I ain't proud of. If we on the subject, bridges burnt, did it hurt? Sure it did. It's the worst. Stones unturned. Pressure play with doom and dirt.
And I just wish these fucking feds would get the fuck up off my dick. Don't y'all ask me shit, I ain't talking, bitch. You gon' have to find it on your own. Yeah, my lips are stone, tap my phone. You ain't know that I was watching you while you watching my home. Tired of the constant harassment. Treat me how you want cause you badges. Somehow you're God-given passage to be a monster or assassin. So I fight back, I caught a charge, I beat the case. Walk about the courtroom, lawyer at my side, smile on my face. I ain't saying that I'm always innocent, but I got a good reason if I did the shit. Let me out in the cold like December is. Time to cut my loss, go get the shit. By any means, even if it means making enemies. Even if I gotta take yours, I won't ask for borrow. Live like there's no tomorrow. So fuck the politicians, the laws are written to speak your mind, but not obligated to stop and listen to what you gotta say. Face of opposition, I'ma be a motherfucking nightmare. In their home like a timeshare. Go to war and I ain't known to fight fair. All I know is that I'm not gonna lie here. I ain't gonna lay down and die here. Good for nothing.
Irresponsible and self-destructive. Done a lot that I ain't proud of. Read all the subject. Bridges burnt, did it hurt? Sure it did. It's the worst. Stones unturned. Pressure play with doom and dirt.
Right there, Good for Nothing is the name of that one right there. Dope shit by God's Only Villain. You have a real, like, grimy grittiness behind you, bro. Majority of the chat that one is saying yes, it's hippo worthy. You know, I like how you sound, bro. I like the vibe of this record. I think that you have, again, the grimy grittiness of nature of what you're doing on this song makes it very memorable. I like the cadence of your voice. I think that you have a very unique, expressive way of delivering your records, and I do like your delivery. I like the beat too. It's a cool record. Like this is like real, true. I don't want to say. It's not boom bap, but it's like it just has that real. I want to say NF. You don't sound like NF. You don't have like, but that fan base that likes NF would like this record. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? Like, so it has that pocket of those type of fans. You know what I mean? So if I were you, if you're running any form of ads or any form of things, that's who I would target. Is that fan base? Find that fan base and market your music to that fan base because that's what it is. I like your vibe, bro. I like your energy, bro. God's villain, bro. You're dope, man. You're fire. But that is who you need to be marketing your records to, is to whoever likes NF, whoever likes Logic, whoever likes those, that style of hip hop. You know what I mean? Like, and that's who you need to be targeting, bro. I don't know if you like those artists or not. You don't sound like any of them, but the feeling of the record, that would be your target audience. If you, Al B, what is good, baby? I see you, man. Al B 2TM, what's good, man? Guys, right now I have about 4 spots remaining for the guarantees or instant plays. I got to update it real quick. You guys want to have your song played through the rest of the show. I got 4 more spots remaining. I do it 30 a show. People are like, yo, people hit me up on Instagram all the time. They're like, yo, like, why do you only have 30 slots for the guarantees and instant plays? The reason why I do that is because I want to make sure I get to everybody, 1. And 2, I got to fit in free plays through when I do the show. So if I did just that, then, you know, it wouldn't be fair to everybody, just so you know. That's why I do that, because a lot of people always ask me, like, why do you only have 30 spots for the guarantees and instant plays? Is because I do it because I want to make sure I get to everybody who does submit that show. I'm going to get to you. You know what I mean? And on top of that, I do play free plays through the entirety when I do the show. But God's Only Villain, bro, I like that record a lot, man. I think you're dope, man. I think you're a talented artist. I think that you have cool visuals behind this also. So you have a lot of good things going for you. Tonight's been a great night, man. I went into tonight, like I said it earlier. I went in tonight, bro. Like, I just been having weird, like, downer thing. I don't know what it is. I think everybody is human beings. We all go through it. Everybody has those ups and downs and shit. Like, and I'm a human being too, and I'm like, I double think things, and then I'm like, damn, am I doing the right things? Am I doing this and that? And I just I don't know. It's just weird, but I snap out of it quick always. You know what I mean? I'm very consistent when I do this music review shit. Like, I really am. I think I am the most consistent music reviewer ever. Like, I know for a fact I am. because I peep all this shit too. So like I see it, and I've been doing this for like 5 years, bro. And I'm new to YouTube. I was on Twitch for many years, like 3, almost 4 years on Twitch, only on Twitch. But I love this shit, and the reason why I'm saying this, I'm not breaking off in tangent, but the reason why I say this is because I know as an independent artist, it runs in tandem with people in general. So like you're gonna have those ups and downs as an artist, as a producer, and everything else like that. It's gonna fucking happen, bro. You're gonna fucking feel like shit. I don't want to fucking do this shit anymore. What am I doing? What am I like? Blah, blah, blah. But if you just keep fucking barreling through it, bro, fuck it. Just keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. That's what it's what differentiates somebody who succeeds in life, no matter what they do, to the people that don't. Is the people like, fuck, I'm gonna go to plan B. No. Keep going. Keep going. When you don't want to fucking do it, just keep doing. I'm just fucking saying, bro. If you watch any interview of any successful person on earth, that is the one thing that they always say. Just fucking keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. If you're anybody in the military, thank you so much for everybody in the military. Anybody in the military, thank you so much for your service. They tell you the same exact shit in the fucking military. Just fucking keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Push through it. Push through it. Push through it. Same shit in music. Whatever's that you want to do in life. DJ Tracy. Instant play. Let's go, Tracy.
Haters gonna hate. I won't let them win. I wrote all these songs thanks to them. Yeah. Thank you, haters. You make me stronger. Work harder. Be better. Ride faster and stronger. Damn. Haters gonna hate. It's been a day and it's late. My fingers are on fire, ready to slay. I'm not gonna back down, cause damn, haters gonna hate. We all have those demons trying to make us quit. You only make us stronger, and we are tired of your shit. So haters gon' hate, and I'm down with that. Time to look in the mirror and see what's yours today. One suggestion. Out of my kindness, my heart. Give yourself grace, give yourself peace, and possibly some effing love.
Right there. DJ Tracy on that one. Great songwriting on that one. Great vibe on that record right there. DJ Tracy. Carlito Black, what's good, baby? DJ Tracy, you have a really good way of writing your records, right? So the records are all there. The production and the vocals are AI, right? And, I've been thinking about this heavily on, a lot in the music industry, bro, like specifically. And I heard you say something that, you're using this, and I told you to use this as a reference song to get this to a real human person, right? I think when you do that, you'll have a really good understanding of what it is to be in the music industry, because the songwriting is a huge component within the industry. Anybody that makes AI music, there's a huge divide in this, right? If you're a good songwriter, you can create the canvas for the human side of things. However, there is a thing that's happening in the music industry, whether you guys realize it or not, that major labels are leaning towards AI. Why would they lead towards AI? They don't have to pay royalties. They don't have to do any of that shit. So that is what I am against. So, you know, there's a very thin line with AI creators. If you do it for the creation of having somebody else do it, like a human person do it, I'm all for it. If you do it, and I'm not talking about you, Tracy, at all, because I know what you're doing. You're doing it as a reference record to have somebody else record it. So it's great. I love that because the songwriting's still there. But, you know, I've been getting a lot of things from people that they try to be the artist. They're like, oh, that's me. And I don't respect that, because it's not you. I mean, like, when people try to pretend that they are that person as an AI person, it's fucking fake, bro. It is. It's bullshit, is what it is. And I'm not that DJ. That's the one thing I love about you, Tracy, is that you made it very apparent from the beginning, from the get-go. Listen, I did this. I'm a songwriter. I'm looking for somebody to write my records. That's great, because it's a reference record, and that's what that is a reference song. But there is this weird dynamic that's happening right now where people are pretending to be this person that they're not. So, like, when you that's the one thing I do not condone, is that, because you're not that person, and you can never replicate that. I understand AI. I understand what it is, and I understand the power of it. And it's gonna be fucking up a lot of shit in life for a lot of people. It really is. But at the end of the day, there's nothing that could replicate the human experience, if that makes sense. So the songwriting aspect of it, I respect. And, you know, I've had in the past a lot of other people that try to say, oh, I'm this artist, and then we find out it's AI, it's not that person. Like, why do that? Like, there's no reasoning behind that, in my personal opinion. And I got to stop and pause and say this, because it's a weird blend of what's happening right now in the music industry. And the reason why I say that is because the major labels are going to fucking do this shit, bro. They're going to start releasing records of people that are not human. It's just going to be fucking some shit they created that's learning from everybody else and create records. Why? Because they can keep 100% of royalties, publishing, masters. They don't have to pay nobody shit, bro. So, as artists who are human beings, we got to do our due diligence and understand that, and eventually it's come to a point there's going to be a divide and a fight for it, and it's going to happen. So, DJ Tracy, I respect you as a songwriter. I love what you're doing. I love it when you submit your songs, because it enlightens when people that could actually write a record, that are artists, to go in there and be like, listen, I'm going to be like, you know, let me remake this, but in my own version with your lyrics. You know what I mean? So that's the only thing that I'm saying. So, and I've caught myself in other times, because I don't know. Sometimes you don't know. Like, sometimes, and this is how it is now. Can you imagine in the future? I won't be able to differentiate doing a music review stream whether somebody's real or not. And, you know, yeah, I'm not fighting robots either, Grindhouse. But, like, but it's the reality of shit. You know what I mean? That's what's going to happen. And if people don't see it, if you don't have the foresight to understand that when they say AI is coming for everybody's jobs, they're coming for every motherfucking job, bro. Like, it's like that. You know what I mean? So it's a weird case scenario we're in, bro. You know what I mean? But I am not AI, ladies and gentlemen. Your music is not that, ladies and gentlemen. It's crazy, Blanco, I know. It's insane sometimes how movies are like replicating real life. It's insane. The Matrix is another one. The Matrix and Terminator 2 supposedly was written by the same writer. And I think the Matrix, or I think Terminator was the first, and then the Matrix is the second. Like, it's just weird. Like, the same writer, this lady. And she sued the fuck out of them too. Both are great movies. I love both those fucking movies. I think both those movies are fucking amazing. Next up in queue, we got The Count. You submitted this one right here as a guaranteed skip play. I'm sorry I went off on a tangent, but I think I felt like I had to say it. This one right here is called Bars, featuring The Count. Let's go. Right, sure, I agree, right?
I know we be getting deep and all, but
a hologram, maybe. I don't know.
let's give them what they really want.
We saw Tupac perform as a hologram. Crazy.
These bars.
I'ma put it right down like a dead animal. You don't wanna see me acting irrational, cause I'm crazy, maybe. Put you in a box, not throwing them 80, I'm Hades, ayy. This the boom bap that'll scare all the bait, no mumbling, ho. Gen Z, you're huddling, tryna cancel me and I'ma give you that humbling. What you gon' do when I double down, dribbling? Pricking your ankle, now you sitting down, suffering. Didn't see my catalog, but now you're discovering. Covering your face cause it's so embarrassing, bitch. Ayy, what you gon' do? What you gon' do when I step to the plate like a master chef with a fat fuck face? And I give 5 stars when I'm serving the 8, cause my shit so fire, I be smoking the place. I'm talking about raps, not we, get it straight. You know I got bars, that ain't up for debate. This a brand new slap, that's a bar update. I really be driving to my own interstate. Now my B-day, but the shit be cake like a bitch's backside, that be shaking my face. Spitting my venom to these suckers who a play. Bar after bar, gotta raise up the stakes. Bars, I got, yeah, you know I got, that I got. Bars, I got, yeah, you know I got, that I got. Bars, I got, yeah, you know I got, that I got. Bars, I got, yeah, you know I got, that I got.
I'm gonna press on the gas and invest in my craft. Get a debt with his cash and accept my own path. I don't get when I'm trash, but it sends a reaction. I'm taking it back and it makes me go bad. Should I get back on track and neglect all the practice? Relentless attack with spectacular fashion. Oppress all the masses. Bet your asses. I come up for your neck cause I'm best when I'm laughed at. Must confess, it's probably best that I'm back with a willingness and a new sense of passion. Strive that no one can match and a drive to take action against any combatant. Try to unpack all the anger that's stacked inside from my past to create an attract. I haven't fighting with track cause I created distraction. Came alive and realized that I'm made for this madness. So fuck you and that backlash cause I'm sick of these whack ass tracks with all these half-ass acts. Bitch, sell your ass 10 rack on Snapchat or Cash App. Then give me my cash back cause it's time to bounce back and announce that the motherfucking count's back, bitch.
Bars, I got, yeah, you know I got, that I got. Bars, I got, yeah, you know I got, that I got. Bars, I got, yeah, you know I got, that I got. Bars, I got, yeah, you know I got, that I got.
Beat's crazy. Right there, Bars featuring The Count. Got a vibe, bro. I like it, man. I like the vibe of this record a lot, bro. I like the feel of this record. I think that you have bars, yo. I think you do. 73% of the chat now want to say yes, it's HITBOARD worthy. It's not again. It's not a not again, but it's not like a smash hit #1 single. It's not meant to be that way either. It's meant to be like that real lyrical, heavy, very Logic like. You know what I mean? There's a lot of Logic influence I could hear in this record. I think Logic is dope too. I like Logic. I think he's fire. He's dope. I think this falls in line with that too. You know what I mean? So it's a dope record. Quality, dope vibe on this. I wish the hook was a little bit more catchier. I don't know. I wish it didn't sound. It just blended way too much from the verse to the hook. And that differentiation in the hook is so important, bro. Like there has to be, there's a skill in transitioning between a verse to a bridge or a hook, right? So there's a very unique skill set that happens in that. This one, it just goes straight into it, and it's cool. Like it blends, you know, but like there's not that like, ooh, that's the hook type of shit, and it blended great. You know what I mean? So like it was too, I don't know, it was too easy. Is what I want to say, but I like the vibe, bro. I think it's dope. I mean, I'm gonna give it an 8.5, right up to a 9. I think it's a solid. But that's the one thing that I would say to make you better on the next record you do is make that differentiation, like make it seamless like that, but like make it so that this is a punctuation, like a stamp on the hook type of shit. Like it just needs that. And if you listen to enough songs, like I do, tens and thousands of them. You pick up on things like that. And that's the one thing I notice about a lot of artists. What I try to study what makes this song really good, or what makes these songs that are on the radio aside from the budget and the machine and the money behind it, because they're all good. You don't get to that point unless the record is good, right? So, but how to even get to that point, to even get the investors and the people and the money and the machine behind the record to push it, right? And it's because they have certain things that nobody talks about. And that's one of the elements that nobody talks about, is getting into that hook that's so seamless from the verse to the either that bridge or the hook, whatever it is, and for the bridge to the hook too. But it has a stamp that's just like infectious and like, damn, like that's what this record's missing. But I think it's dope. I think it's a solid joint though. But I'm gonna be putting you on the Hitboard. A solid record, man. Count, bro. I'm gonna be putting you again on the collegeradiodirector.com Hitboard. Let's see who we got up next. Next up in queue, we got this one right here. This one is going to be submitted by Ariel Love. Ariel Love. He submitted his YouTube link. If you guys want to submit a record, go to reviewmysong.com. I have, what, like 4 spots remaining? Yeah, 4 spots remaining with the guarantees or instant plays. Let's go, baby. Sean Mack, what's good, baby? Welcome to the show. Frank White, I see you, baby. This is called The Mayday by Ariel Love. Let's go. Run that.
Water, no Fiji. Bread, he gon' feed me. His yo.
Russ said, got you, baby.
Burdens, like water, no Fiji. Bread, he gon' feed me. His yo, it's easy. Burdens, like time, breezy. This walk ain't easy. Oh, with God, he leads me. My battles, he fights. Storms get windy. This road ain't friendly, but my God defends me. Hop off the porch with a man named Jesus. Mayday, 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 mayday. Get right today before he spit the sky right away. Mayday, 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 mayday. Get right today before he spit the sky right away. Walk with the Father, walk with the Son, walk with the Spirit. Yeah, through every trial, light or shade, my Father gon' guide you. Yeah, mayday, 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 mayday. Get right today before he spit the sky right away. Times are all around like the days of Noah's time. The warnings have been given, now the choice is yours and mine. Keep your oil in your lamp, let your fire burn bright. The King is on his way, coming like a thief at night. Hold up, that's pressure. I look for God like treasure. His word is my refresher, breaking my chains, no worldly measure. I count my blessings, not wishes. I cannot hide from J Witness. I'ma show them who the light is. Why would I turn my back on it when Jesus died for them? Water, no Fiji. Bread, he gon' feed me. His yoke is easy. Burdens, like water, no Fiji. Bread, he gon' feed me. His yoke is easy. Hop off the porch with a man named Jesus. Mayday, 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 mayday. Get right today before he spit the sky right away.
I like her swagger, bro. I think she's dope as fuck.
Get right today before he spit the sky right away. Walk with the Father, walk with the Son, walk with the Spirit. Yeah, through every trial, light or shade, my Father gon' guide you. Yeah, mayday, 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 mayday. Get right today before he spit the sky right away.
Dope video too.
Jesus is coming back and that's true. You better hope and pray to follow you. Mayday, 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 round two.
Dope record, man. I really love the bridge and I love the hook of the shit. Oh.
Proverbs 27:1. Do not boast about tomorrow, for you do not know what a day may bring.
Jesus is coming back and that's true. You better hope and pray to follow you. Mayday, 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 round two. You better give your life to
Great song right there. Ariel Love, that's called Mayday. Is the name of that song right there. Look, Ariel, I'll tell you this. I love, speaking of bridge and hooks, right? Like on the last review that I gave, the bridge and the hook were seamless and they're great. The transition was amazing. The beat is all there. I like the cadence of your voice. I think you're a very well expressively proficient artist. I really do. I think that you have a memorable, original tonality behind how you say it, how you deliver it. I think you're fantastic. I think you're great. I think the hook is really catchy. And I think the way you deliver it is really catchy. I love the confidence of you as an artist on this. And I like the content of this also. You're dope. A lot of phenomenal female artists tonight, bro. Big shout out to the ladies, bro. Fire record. Char's like, I should not be twerking in jeans, but this is tough. I love it. Dope record, bro. Dope shit. I gotta give it a 10. Dope shit. Dope record. Ariel Love, I think you're a great artist. Keep doing what you're doing. Like, don't change anything. Keep making records like that. Keep making records like that. Char's going crazy over there. I kind of like it though. Next up in queue, we got this one right here. This one is going to be submitted by. What's going on here, bro? Hold on. My man Rusty Guns, aka illest name in the game.
Ready for war, which report is a price to pay.
Price to pay.
Let's
go, baby.
It's no games when them goons out to play. No games out here. Ready for war, which report is a price to pay. When the shells fly, flash her and nights today. It's no games when them goons out to play. What's up? Go ahead and crash out. It's no accident. Tellers trying to cash out. Walking around bags on their heads like Africans. You know what's about to happen. Niggas blitz the scene. Do rags and ski masks. Snub nose blowing at you. That's that histamine. Get washed. I'm Mr. Clean. Used to the dirt. For benefits, I got people that will put in that work. Say that. Just like a subscribe app. Pop up on you overnight for payback. Right where you got snapped. That bitch ass nigga not scared. Tell him drop the low. The fuck is you hiding for? We outside. In a one action. For them niggas that's tough acting. I'm spraying feast like Tenactin. While you reach, I be clapping. 380, baby, I keep it old fashioned. Be the one this little gun, make a closed casket. You ask that a look. Make me get at you, cause I will rap you. Have you all eating words, but not alphabet soup, so fuck around. Ready for war, which report is a price to pay. When them shells fly, flash on the nights today. It's no games when them goons out to play. Whenever there's a problem, I handle it right away. Ready for war, which report is a price to pay. When them shells fly, flash on the nights today. It's no games when them goons out to play. Westside, fully loaded N1. Nigga, I'm baiting you. For them stripes, I get flagrant too. This shit, you were not made to do. So chill, done. On me is private. You never know when I drill something. My heart is a knife's cube. 100 miles a dumb and don't make no plans. This shit don't jam. Carry guns like ID. Niggas know who I am. Painting pictures with your blood. That's artistic. A thug that's on his shit. Slugs I greet all with. Fuck love. Share Uber niggas to their graves and bury them. Say they want beef. All I see is proletarians. Straight birds. Fighting for bread. Get left on the curb. These fools burn. Broke your whole life. But tonight you will earn. Yeah. The same motion. Clicking that revolver. How I like the J. When I'm on that, there's nothing nice to say. Forgiveness and closure, acts on the nights I pray. Still wake up on should I take his life away. Ready for war, which report is a price to pay. When them shells fly, flash on the nights today. It's no games when them goons out to play. Whenever there's a problem, I handle it right away. Ready for war, which report is a price to pay. When them shells fly, flash on the nights today. It's no games when them goons out to play.
Crazy record right there. Crazy record right there, my man. The one, the only. And it's the name of the game. Rusty Guns, baby. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. 92% of chat now want to say yes, that is HITBOARD worthy. My man, the one, the only. Rusty Guns. There's a thing that I call true tonality, right? And true tonality, the reason why when I say true tonality, I mean that there's really nobody that sounds like that person, right? So there's no There's other artists that sound like another artist. Nobody sounds like this dude. Nobody sounds like him. He has his own sound, his own feel. The only thing I could say that I can correlate it to is, I would say if I could relate one MC or one artist to Rusty Guns, who does it voice-wise, it doesn't sound the same. I would say Big L. Big L would be the closest thing I would say that is to Rusty Guns as any other artist that I've ever heard in my life, my personal life. Big L is probably one of the most prolific freestyle hip hop icons, in my personal opinion, of all time. If you guys have not ever heard Big L, go listen to Big L and listen to Rusty Guns. But all right, cool. I see what he's saying right there. Now, does his voice sound like Big L? No, but like his delivery, his the way he does his records are to me are similar to Big L, and that's a huge compliment, Rusty. Just I think I told you this before, but like, you know, like you have a very Big L like feel behind you. And I think rest in peace, Big L, by the way. But like Big L just had that shit. You know what I mean? Like he just like, even Nas was just like, yo, like Big L's, I can't compete with that shit. You know what I mean? So that's just what I feel from it. But like if you listen to a Big L record and then you listen to a Rusty Guns record, you'd be like, all right, I get what Rudy's saying, or I get what he's saying there. But it just has that similarities in a lot of ways, and I'm a huge fan of Big L. Big L for the longest time, bro, was probably one of my favorite artists, yo. Trey T says Jadakiss a little bit too. I could hear Jada in his shit too, but nobody sounds like Rusty though. Like Rusty has his own shit, but like I'm just trying to connect dots. You know what I mean? But like fire shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but Rusty, I love you, baby. Dope. I feel like I'm talking so people know that I know who the fuck Big L is. I feel like that's why I'm saying it. I have some form of knowledge in this shit. All right, let's see what we got on next up in queue. I love doing this. Next up in queue, we got this one right here. Trey T. You submit this one right here. Let's see what you got cooking, baby. Submit this YouTube link. Let's see. This is going to be cold. 1996 is the name of this record by Trey T. Let's go.
Oh, wait. It's her. Stop playing.
First thing first, a king touchdown in 96. I remember growing up and wishing for the finest shit. Never did I trust a nigga, they be on that grime and shit. I was born to go, but now you stepping to the lines then. Never will I see my mama cry again. Lost some brother, I ain't been on rices in. Never will I be another misfit. Kill the same energy when a nigga big lit. Cause they ain't really seeing how I'm coming, make a move. All the signs leave the next man guessing. Came up for the trenches, so the what I'm ripping. You would think I was a frat boy, you ain't stepping, how we stepping. Growing up, I had a lot to lose, a nigga needed blessing. I'm coming in next and letting up, I said it pressing. I'ma beat it down, then I'm kicking shit like Tekken. I know you lay your life, so nigga, don't you get too reckless. My plug came from the border. I can sell some gas by the quarter. Tell him I keep a tool with me if he get out of order. Cause I kill for my girl, mama, sister, daddy in the order. I'ma have to go and leave him looking like a Mexican. No matter whenever for any nigga coming at me. I would never be the same nigga I was back then. They ain't show me love, they smiling in my face and acting. Yeah, keep it going. Get a couple racks and then I blow it. All of my whips, a nigga owned it. Man, it's out the frame, yeah, we know it. She be texting me for some get back. I'm too bad, boy, I'm feeling like Diddy. I ain't breaking bread with them niggas riding with me. Ain't got boys up in the hood that pull up treating like you Ricky. I'm him, so put on for the city. I won't show another nigga pity. This is not a motherfucking game, boy, I'm going Rambo. So get your strap if you feeling like fitted. Snakes tryna steal it in my life for knowing that they iffy. Only got conjunction, so why they always tryna get me? I was making plays and had the other niggas envy. I went from a GC to me tryna cop a Bentley. Pops locked up, I had to go into manhood. I was 10 and I had to do what a man should. This 9 to 5 daily shit ain't no damn good. But I hustle hard, making sure that the fam good. Yeah, I hustle to make it about the damn hood. Keep it going, nigga, I can never quit. No, I remember growing up and never having shit. Cause I was born broken, now I'm tryna die rich, motherfucker. Yeah. I know my brother be proud of me, man.
That's a vibe, bro. I like that record, bro. Trey T.
Trey.
Dope shit, Trey T. 1996 is the name of that record. Dope record, bro. I like that vibe, man. I like the cadence of your voice. I think you killed that, bro. I think you had a lot of swagger in this shit. I thought it was very expressive. I thought it had like a very refreshing tonality behind it. I fuck with this record, yo. Dope joint. Dope. 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 I said doink. Doink. The doink record. Trey T, I fuck with that record, man. I like it a lot, dude. I like you as the artist. I think that you have a very like you have a very like true to your style, memorable, like authenticness behind you. Very believable what you're saying. Very like the flow and everything is killed it, bro. I like that. Yes, no, listen, I have a Discord. The Discord used to be active 3-4 years ago. When I was on Twitch, because everybody on Twitch has a Discord. I kind of drifted away. Maybe I should get back into Discord. The thing is, the problem with Discord is this, is that ever since I switched on over to YouTube, majority, like the average artists, a lot of them don't have Discord. They don't know what the fuck Discord is. They don't like, I could take submissions through Discord, and I love Discord because their platform is crazy, and I could take submissions through there and all that. But then a lot of people that are artists don't have Discord. Then they got to download it. They got like there's all these other steps that happen that people have to do that they're not familiar with, which is why I drifted away from Discord. I do love Discord. I love the community that we had on there when I was on Twitch. Again, I disengaged from it because a lot of people don't have Discord. A lot of people don't know what the fuck Discord is. For the average person, like for the most part, it's a reality shit. It took me time to realize that shit. On Twitch, everybody has Discord. Twitch is a different thing, and Twitch is people are very tech savvy, and a lot of artists, singer-songwriters are not necessarily tech savvy. It's just a reality of it. So, which is why I disengaged from that. But I have like, I don't know how many people I have on my Discord. Easily over 1,000, some shit like that. Like, and that's, but that's that's it's not engaging for it. But that's why. Thank you, Blanco. Join the Discord. I should get back into the Discord shit, but I don't know. It's just a lot of people just they're not privy to that shit. They don't have Discord. That's why I'm trying to make this shit as easy as fucking possible for artists. Go to the website. Everybody knows how to go to the website. Submit your music. We're live on YouTube and everywhere else. Trying to make it as easy as possible. Because if I say Discord, go to Discord, go to this, do this, I don't know. It's just too much. That's why I left Twitch, bro. I'm streaming live on Twitch. I love Twitch. Everybody on Twitch, I love you guys. But YouTube, everybody has YouTube. Everybody has, it's just easier for the artists. You know what I mean? So that's why I did that. Let's see what we got up next. Next up in queue. Pathios, I got you up next, man. You show me this YouTube link. Let's see what you got cooking. Is it a music video? Pathios Productions. Called The Silent Guardian. Let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. What is happening? Let's go. Patheos, what did you use to make this, bro? Like, what did you use to make this shit? Come back, I got you next, baby. Patheos. Yes, Rusty Guns, bro. Good reference on that. WWF No Mercy N64. My God, that's throwback, bro. That's fucking throwback, Rusty. Yo, crazy shit. Listen, Patheos, I like the vibe of this shit, bro. I think this is sync placement value for games for sure. I think that obviously you have the right visuals behind it. I think it's great. I think the instrumentation is dope on this. I like the feeling. I love the energy of this. Gotta give it an eye, man. Patheos, I love that. Sync for sure. No match. I agree. Bro, we've had so much of everything tonight. I love it. Love it. Sean Mack, Patheos, I'm going to be putting you on the hit board, my good sir. Sean Mack, you submitted this YouTube link. Let's see what y'all cooking, baby. Go.
I'm in the old school getting head from Heather. She sucked it so long that her legs got stuck to the leather. I'ma pick her up and hit it cause she light as a feather. And I was fucking on her friend and they still hanging together. Why these niggas tricking on bitches and changing their weather? You let them clean out your savings, you niggas need to do better. And I ain't fucking with a bitch, she got no paper on the schedule. I'ma drop her ass off, bitch, she dry as a desert. I slap a nigga by my paper, I put your face on my bezel. I got my game up out the dirt like I'm using a shovel. I sold my soul to Jesus Christ, but I'm still cool with the devil. When you thinking I don't protect myself because I'm a felon, a nigga really want it all and I'm still bagging them sevens. I'm trapping in the gutter, niggas see my money, then revving. And if you ever gotta fight me, hope you bobbing like Evans. I got my weed to smoke, hold up, I'ma be back in a second. 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 I got my weed to smoke, I'ma be back in a second. 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 I got my weed to smoke, I'ma be back in a second. My niggas get to blazing barrel hot as some propane. Talking too much, get on your ass like a shit stain. Yelling out Geronimo, made it splash in the dope game. I hit it with some water and soda, turn it to stone, man. Then the nigga called me a number, selling the dope fiend. Religious by my money, I'm something like how the Pope be. Soon as my niggas make it, a nigga buying floor seats. They kicked us out the Marriott, so we smoking our 4 C's. Rather ride on Ruchis, cause everybody got 4Gs. Came up out the street selling packs to another snorter. I've been making plays since my telephone that was corded. And the maid don't know what we saying, cause I had her imported. Get to throwing shells like a Mario with the tortoise. Get to stomping on your hand, leaving circles from all the forces. Like my bitches from the country, had to tell her hold her horses. And these niggas cool with 911 like they driving Porsches, niggas. I'ma be back in a second.
Yeah, that's a vibe, Sean Mack. I fuck with it. It's called Got More Weed to Smoke. Be back in a second. Fire record, bro. I like that joint, bro. I like the vibe. I love that feel of the joint, yo. I don't know what happened to the even 9-piece. I'm gonna put you in the HITBOARD. I like that a lot, bro. Dope shit, man. John Mack, bro. Fire record, bro. I love the confidence on this joint, though. Like, for real. That's really what made it for me, is that shit. It's the confidence of this record. Play your music all day, college. Next up in queue, we got this one right here. This is going to be a Spotify link. This one is going to be submitted by David Macbeth. It says, couldn't find that song. Let's see. Try it again. Hold on. Ghost of the Rose City. Let's see. It's called 2025.
Yeah. You have to have it in overdrive. Money 25, money harder to find. Twice as hard on the grind, more people die. Motherfucker so high, 3 guns when leaving the house, ain't no lie. One on me, one under me, other in the trunk, just taking my baby girl for a drive. If you ain't got a gun, at least get a knife. It's sure, but I'm so fucking never think twice. Life's not a gamble, don't roll the dice. Evil gets you when you're feeling nice. Takes it all, shit feels like a heist. Shit can get dark, some never see the light. Try to stay out while sun is bright. A lot of crazy shit comes out at night, and this I really have to live in today's life. Some might wonder about Jesus Christ. Hey, 2025, money harder to find. Twice as hard on the grind, more people die. Motherfucker so high, 3 guns when leaving the house, ain't no lie. The underworld can be tricky, depending how deep situations can get sticky. Being fair gets you a lot farther than being loved. Feel me, if you don't pull it, be ready to squeeze. We are not normal, play with guns while watching TV. On my boy's Vinny's birthday, his uncle brought him a key. We know everywhere we need be, gonna take it from me. And taking blood, well then I'm ready to bleed. Oh, friend asking why I changed. Life's different after 3 shots at close range. Oh, me is gone, never be the same. Shit'll fuck you up no matter what you claim. Most are acting like you're off the chain. You all act the same, all the act for the fame. Be careful, that 45 will blow you out your frame. 2025, money harder to find. Twice as hard on the grind, more people die. Motherfucker so high, 3 guns when leaving the house, ain't no lie. Yeah, talking about the clout. Still living in mama's house, hanging with your brothers, watching Mickey Mouse. What you really about? Think your boss, you ain't fucking Steve Stout. Put it right on your head, don't give a fuck about the mouth. Show you how you can still get money in a drought. Teach y'all how to wash money and put it back into the count. Have to be on the grind, cause my baby girl can't go without. So read between the lines for the money, I'll take you out. Grown up now, no grind at the bar, no 3 chicks leaving with me in my car, no more acting like a star, no more up the mix, not watching from afar. Life's tough, you wanna cry. Question is, have you been followed by the FBI? Ever had money on your head so you would die? This is my life, just facts, no lie. 2025, gonna be live. We stepping out, better if you hide. Was easier, you just swallow your pride. We know what we have to before we conquer, that's divine. You rode in, we gonna roll you out like the tide. Know exactly where you reside, never pressure like will apply. If you went out from suicide, one-way ticket to hell when we collide. Pulled your card, access denied. Up the ranks now, starting to slide. Your truths and lies don't coincide. We try to make things
right there, Ghost of the Rose City. I think that was submitted by David, but listen, I like the vibe, bro. Don't like it sounds like it's On this one, I think it's a cool record. I gotta give it an A piece. I think it's there. I think the scene from this is a little bit more, not like, it just needs variation in it. It just sounds cool. Like, it's just a lot of like insane feel to it, but at the same exact time, it just sounds too like robotic. Like, I don't know. It just sounds a little bit too robotic. But it's got a vibe though. I think it's HITBOARD worthy though. Next up in queue, we got this one right here, submitted by my main man, the one, the only. Big shout out to Carlito Black. This is called Freestyle. It's a freestyle. Let's go. Carlito Black, man, I love you, baby. I appreciate you, man. It's not that necessarily. Listen, it's not that it's too complex, Pathos. I think it's there. I just think that it sounds kind of, there's a lot of elements going on here that sounds confusing, is what it is. And I think a lot of times simplicity is key on the records. Janelle, what is good, Janelle? Clarify, what is good? Clarify. My man, Carlito Black. This is gonna freestyle right here. The one, the only. Let's get it, baby.
Nicking the fucking cannon. That cannon is when I'm flaming. Extended in my handgun. Fuck all these niggas. These niggas know that they bumps. These niggas see the guns that I'm holding. They come with them drums. You niggas talking about you getting all these funds, but go in the store in the bar and you ain't copping none. I'm an asshole, cocky, that's what most be saying. But when it came to the rap game, I never been playing. I can show the lust, but I've been showing them greatness. When it comes to freestyling and rapping, I'm nothing to play with. I be blazing any group in the truth. I never been alive. Niggas say I got two sides. Well, I'm a Gemini. Niggas deep again on the track. Well, I'm a different guy. I'm the shit, my niggas. You see that my niggas fly. I grind quick, I rhyme quicker and sip liquor. I fuck bitches, you know why? Cause they been thicker. You talking about see your hook niggas, your niggas. You know that I be holding on that fit for nigga, fuck all that shit chat. Get him that kickback, better get back. I had something ripping the line right through your six pack. You know what I said, my nigga, cause I meant that. One of the realest sides, nigga know I been that I was really in the trenches with jungle. I never mum freestyle. Niggas know my life in your hands, I just crumble disintegrate. Y'all niggas just food right on my dinner plate. Finish first with a verse, nigga ain't never finished late. Niggas know when it came to the thing, I be spitting pain. The game is like furniture, it's something that I rearrange. The style here was God given cause it's preordained. If you ain't want no war with me, stay in your fucking lane. Change you to take those, hated I used to bake those. Guns had a silencer on it cause of potatoes. Connected with the block and the blood, nigga like Legos. You niggas talking about war, nigga, I'm down in lack of. Y'all want it, you can get it. And I meant it when I said it. Any nigga got an issue, get a pistol, get him deaded. Y'all niggas talking all that shit but never had a weapon. My mommy worried, she scared of me cause I show aggressive. I'm really a thug, been in the club holding the snub. Middle finger to them suckers, they ain't showing me love. This is the bonus, y'all niggas know that fake shit ain't condoning. My name is Carlito Black and that's something that I'm owning. Both life or no life is my family, I really meant it. That money that you talk, did you get it, I really spent it. The block that you said that you want, nigga, I spin it. Your face with the fist of my nigga, I can dent it. No business in the need of these niggas know I'm a G. Look in my eyes when I'm talking, you niggas know I'm a beast. That's why I can't even sleep, cause I done really put in pain. I done really had guns that send me aim for niggas' brains. I done really been in the corner taking these niggas' chain. Y'all niggas lying what you said you was doing the same. I ain't had to be locked up. I'm a gangster when I pop up. Get shot down or get knocked out. Y'all niggas ain't right now. Y'all niggas know my freestyle was incredible. Yo. And you know that I was record Go. And I really got a message, dude. These rap niggas in the game, tell them let me through. Cause I'm a beast and I ain't sleeping no more. Nigga, you know I'm up. Niggas hit me, speed the frost out. These niggas know what's up. When it came to boss, like for no life, we blowing up. Y'all niggas know we ain't down, nigga, we going up. 75718, nigga, the money game. Y'all know we getting that money, we let that money rain. Y'all niggas talking that shit, but y'all fucking shame. Y'all niggas taking this loss is nothing in the fucking game. We get chicken, no Popeyes and KFC. You better play with your kids, homie, don't play with me. This rap game was swear niggas wait for me. My pride, my kids, nothing they can take from me. Stay away from me, I'm a psycho. Your green small like that Lizzo on Geico. You a bitch, you gon' bleed, period. Like a bitch nigga that be on they cycle. Heavyweight up in this rap shit, I been holding the title. I can flip and I go to the hole. Look how I talk. Pitbull over the lease, check the way that I bought. Y'all niggas is some dead men, never had heart. You niggas said you got the gun, but you ain't holding that part. I'm a smoke, weapons, you ain't up in my section. Get up in the stomach and everything. chain like I'm in the
Kalita, bro.
I ain't got a 4 for a 9. I got the
Yo.
Smith for Wesson, let it flow. Soldier was on me, was show his intestines. My aggression, it really got
That's
me.
right, College. That's
About
right,
these
College.
Stupid niggas, I don't give a shit. This shit I spit, I really live this shit. Facts. Guns blowing, nigga really did this shit. Yeah. They had me on the newspaper and everything. I sold pills, crack nigga, and heavy cave. And used to ease my mind with the Mary Jane. I'ma bury you before you niggas bury Wayne. Happy niggas talking, but they know they scary wing. And it hurts, I swear to God, they never carry wing. Y'all niggas don't know from spitting fucking plays called Leo Black. Balls like for no life is the fucking name. It's a fucking game. It's a fucking fan. You ain't gotta know my best you niggas understand. Phone is the only time you had a plan. Bro, no life from the fucking man.
Yo, Kalita Black, bro. You are a fucking beast, bro. You are a beast. So many times, let me tell you this. So many times artists have submitted a freestyle to the show. It's not a fucking freestyle. That was a fucking freestyle right there. That motherfucker went in. He killed it, filleted it, cooked it, ate it, shit it out. Just saying. Kalita, bro, we love you, man, for real, bro. The intensity of that, the realness of that, that's hip hop, bro, all day. And he the energy of that, I couldn't help but just not smile to that shit, bro. I respect you, Kalita Black. I respect that shit right there, bro. You killed it. That was you. You murdered that shit, bro. That was real. That was true to its essence of what you are as an artist, yo. Anybody that does not give that a fucking 10, fuck you got going on, bro. Love you too, but hey, that motherfucker right there, that's the real deal right there. That's the real fucking deal right there, Kalita Black. You know, you've impressed me so many times when you submit records. I have never been more impressed by you than that shit right there, bro. Hands down. The energy, the realness, the authenticity of that record, of that shit. Bro. You killed it, bro. All love, baby. For real. You know, when you listen to artists and you have you listen to Hunger, right? And that is 100% Hunger. That is a guy that will, no matter what, like there's nothing stopping this dude other than himself. He's gonna keep doing what the fuck he's doing until he gets where he needs to be. Facts. And that's proof right there. What you guys just saw is proof of that. And that was a freestyle. Like he was like yo, like that. I love that shit. I respect that shit, Carlito. Respect that shit, bro. Fire record, bro. Fucking 10 all day. All day. Twice on Sunday. 3 times on Wednesday. Fire. Fire, fire, fire. I was not expecting that, to be honest with you. You always been dope, man, but like, yo, like not for nothing, yo, like you took me to a different level on that one. Like the energy on that, the feel of that record, that's your highlight, bro. One day somebody's gonna look back and be like, yo, this motherfucker right there is a monster, dude. Don't put him on free shit. Or put him on free shit. Put him on free shit, bro. You need to be on that shit, bro. You need you gotta be put on sway shit too. Crazy. Insanely dope shit, bro. Wow. I love it, bro. That killed that shit, bro. I don't know where the time has gone. I've been on for like 4.5 hours. I don't know where the fuck the time has gone, but here, Ariel, love, you should, no, so yeah, play that one, Mayday. Count. Did I play this one? Commit to Count. It's called Walk Into a Room by The Count. Let's go.
Sitting in a chair, and finally I found somewhere I could spare some of my time. I've been looking everywhere. The people here agree with cheer. Ain't kinda nice. The girl pours my drinks and fool. She's super cool. Her name is Jules. She's funny too. I would introduce you to a place that knows to make your woes go out your mind. But sometimes people act strange and will never get. When they put you down and make you feel like pain hurts. The way we act like strangers, the changes that it made. You treated me like I was less, so it's probably for the best. You shyly tried to tell me hi, and I keep on walking by, but I hate avoiding you when you walk into a room. I'm on my breath. I don't know how much time's left for this mess and awkwardness. I'll just take a guess. Promise that I'll try my best to pretend it don't exist. I know what you assume. I'm not trying to come off rude, but I knew you won't admit to ready for that over this. It goes to slip, so I just keep a safe distance, even though it's tough for us not being friends. For what it's worth or how it hurts me. It hurts the way we act like strangers, the changes that it made. You treated me like I was less, so it's probably for the best. You shyly tried to tell me hi, and I keep on walking.
This is a completely different type of song.
Avoiding you when you walk into a room. Go away, can you make it go away, go away, go away? Can you promise you will stay as I lay so far away? It's no crossing my mind. And what to do? Maybe I should talk to you. Maybe I should tell the truth, tell you how much I miss you, but I kept it all inside. It hurts the way we act like strangers, the changes that it made. You treated me like I was less, so it's probably for the best. You shyly tried to tell me hi, and I keep on walking by, but I hate avoiding you when you walk into this pain. Hurts the way we act like strangers. Hate this mess. You treated me like I was less, so it's probably for the best. You shyly tried to tell me hi, walking by, hate avoiding you when you walk into.
Right there, The Count. Walk into a room. Okay, listen, not for nothing, this is a completely different vibe from anything that you submitted earlier today. Completely different song. I like it, bro. Seek placement value all day. I hear this like coming of age teen movies. Hate to say it, bro. It's true. Skateboard music, no Maz, I agree with you on that. Like, it just has that feel. I think it's a great song. I think it's all there. I think the lyrics are there. The overall feel, energy of the song is there. 50% of the chat. I'll give it to you though, man. Dope shit, bro. When you put it in the college radio, director.com hitboard. Next up in queue, we got Two Throwed Minds. DC and Al B. You submitted this one right here. Let's see what you got cooking, baby. Let's go.
Guaranteed skip.
Let's get it, baby.
I be out chasing dreams, ain't no time for relaxing. Gotta keep my game tight. Over talking, ain't no slacking, no slack. Ain't no slipping with my pimpin', ain't no slack. Ain't no slipping with my pimpin'. I promise I'ma make it happen. You know I'm about that action, even when I ain't working real. I still be Cadillac, ain't no slack. Ain't no slipping with my pimpin', ain't no slack. Ain't no slipping with my pimpin'. Still on a mission. Success within my vision. Chase my dreams down like they just slapped my mama. I See, my aim more deadly than a Cobra strike. Yeah, coming up and never been a problem. Dealing with a cold freak and the shit. Get up on a beat, guarantee won't be overnight. No slack, no slack. Over talk, super tight like MC. Back from the dead, came to the studio, heard the flow, said it was nice. That bread truck, finna get my slice. Matter of fact, I want the whole thing off. Gotta keep myself from riding all these folks. Trying to drill these souls, I'm in my flow, hoping my shit don't flow. Rather see me sink, but I'm guard body. While you Peter who lacking in faith, jealousy, envy, the negative energy. Why people start acting this way, and I don't even know why. Man, I'm just trying to do me. They say rest is for the will, but it's real simple when I play against me. Cause I'll be out here chasing dreams. Ain't no time for relax. Gotta keep my game tight. Over talking, ain't no slacking, no slack. Ain't no slipping with my pen. Ain't no slack. Ain't no slipping with my pen. I promise I'ma make it happen. You know I'm about that action. Even when I ain't working real, I still be lacking no slack. Ain't no slipping with my pen.
Vibes right there, bro.
Ain't no slipping with
Bro, man, I like this record.
With my pen, gotta get up and smack her with the pen. Ain't putting no chicks in the corner. I'm just doing my thing, bringing myself to use the only thing that I slang. See what I'm doing, you wanna hate me now. Throwing rocks me, but you can't break me now. But I ain't throwing salt, but you can't speak me down. But I ain't throwing bows, but you can't fade me now. But I swear to God, I'ma do everything I'm supposed to do. Go ahead and ain't everything I promise you. Like a trick, hop around, take a turn or two. That's what I told you, fool. Then put this work in overtime. Don't skip in my transmission, there overdrive. Pick up like you're dealing with a broke back. Hard to pick up like you're dealing with a broke check. Face to face like you're dealing with a cold check. Hand to hand like you're dealing with some combat. Picking up a middle like a rolling in a bad truck. Feel the breeze when I walk on my chest up. Standing still like I'm looking at a hole. Don't grab a hole cause I ain't gonna live up.
I be out chasing dreams, ain't no time for relaxing. Gotta keep my game tight. Over talking, ain't no slacking, no slack. Ain't no slipping with my pimpin', ain't no slack. Ain't no slipping with my pimpin'. I promise I'ma make it happen. You know I'm about that action. Even when I ain't working real, I still be lacking no slack. Ain't no slipping with my pimpin', ain't no slack. Ain't no slipping with my pimpin'. Look, I told mama that we gon' make it. All it takes is just a little patience. Know the flow be fly, then the jets. Catch the wave, no time for interception. She eat the beat like you know Ruby freshman. Be head tyrants when they try to test us. Like a sleeping, know you when I get your school away. Rappers like probation.
On the move, so we hard to catch. Straight to the top, we accomplish that. Tryna push up, we gon' challenge that. Full quarter deep line, we gon' drop it back. Get up anything and maintain full speed ahead in this game. Get the record straight when you narrate.
I was told that I gotta keep climbing. Until I reach the point where I can't. I'm tryna leave a stain like permanent paint up on a blank canvas. No, they can't stand it when you make game. It's not an advantage, it's in your face. Man, I don't need no hate. Matter of fact, keep it coming, cause it only make me more great. When I out chasing dreams, ain't no time for relax. Gotta keep my game tight. Over talking, ain't no slacking, no slack. Ain't no slipping with my pimpin', ain't no slack. Ain't no slipping with my pimpin'. I promise I'ma make it happen. You know I'm about that action. Even when I ain't working real, I still be lacking no slack. Ain't no slipping with my pimpin', ain't no slack. Ain't no slipping with my pimpin'.
To throw mines, that was called No Slacking. And they were not slacking on that record, bro. One way, shape, or form, they were not, bro. Killed that. I love it. Listen, To Throw Mines, bro. I gotta give you a 10, bro. I love this record. I love the vibe. I love the energy. I love the way you guys came in this record. I love the tandem on this shit. Killed that shit, bro. Love it. I mean, there's really nothing else I can say. Like, I like the mixing on this. I don't know what else I could say to critique it in that manner. That it's a vibe out record, bro. It really is. You killed it. Like, you murdered that shit. Like, you did your thing. Like, there's nothing else I would say. No. Fire. The fuck? I don't know, bro. Like, I have a lot of music to listen to. It's so funny because every time I do this show, like, I have records that I listen to again. Just so you guys know, I listen to your records. Every time I do, I don't listen to the regular radio. I listen to your songs, and so I'm creating a playlist in my head. What the fuck I'm listening to tomorrow? And I do it after every single show that I do every Monday and Wednesday. So every Tuesday and Thursday, I have a whole playlist, and it's always the people that submit the show, and I listen to the records like 3 or 4 times. That's gonna be on my fucking list tomorrow. Dope shit, bro. I love it, bro. I love it. Gunshine Steak, submitted by my man Blanco Beats, producer extraordinaire. Let's go. Bro, I've been on for almost 4 hours. I can't believe how fast the time has went by today, bro. What the fuck, yo? The fuck happened tonight? Let's go. Carlito, you still in the building? Bro, Blanco. Blanco. Blanco, listen, I gotta tell you something, bro. Blanco. Blanco has been on the show for many, many years. And he understands what it is to create a dope beat. I love Blanco to death, bro. I think that he's an important part of the show. I think that he understands the essence of what it is to make a beat and production, and he gets it, right? So he gets it. Blanco, what you need to do is you really need to focus on never giving up. You get what I'm saying? Like, don't give up on what you're doing, bro. There's a lot of uncertainty in things. There's a lot of hardship in things, no matter what happens in people's lives and things like that. But like, don't give up. And I could say that for a lot of people on this show. This show is a weird platform, right? In the sense that, like, you guys submit music to have see my reaction, or just to have other people listen to your song. That's what the essence of the show is, right? But it's bigger than that. It's bigger than what you think it is. And this show is more powerful than what you think it is. And I say that because Blanco has worked with a lot of fucking talented artists, bro. A lot of people, and things are in the works, and it's amazing things that are happening. Whether people realize it or not, whether people understand the mechanisms of shit or not, like, you don't know how far something will go until it happens, right? So, and that's usually the case. Like, you don't know what's gonna happen. But what I'm trying to say, long story short, do not discredit the people that are in the chat. Do not discredit the people that you see. Do not discredit the people that you may not see in the chat. There's a lot of people watching the show they don't say a damn word, but they're watching. I'll leave it at that. But it's a fact. Can't tell you how many times I've seen that happen. Joe Clutch. Just because you don't see their names pop up in the chat don't mean they ain't watching. This one is called Teenage Tragedies by Joe Clutch. Let's go.
I'm in the driver's seat of my own machine. Escape reality by living on a dream. Always in disbelief. If I do a damn thing, praise never comes easily. I put my heart into this. Nobody's forcing me. No one is stopping me from being who I wanna be. Cause who I used to be isn't who I have to be. If I work hard enough, I'll be who I wanna be. They seem to think we're just teenage tragedy. Like mine and then cut mine. They really think we give a fuck what they think of us. Fuck what they think of us. Another stupid kid, probably end up in jail again. I'll bet that's what they think. They think that we're just teenage tragedies. Just teenage tragedies.
Nomads, I got you up next, baby.
Just teenage tragedy. Please hold your questions until the end. There is still a lot left that hasn't been said. I'll do my best to keep it short and sweet. I hope you don't mind, but you know I like to take my time. So shall we begin? Look into my eyes. You may or may not like what you find, but you never know until you try. Never know until you try. They seem to think we're just teenage tragedy. Like mine and then cut mine. They really think we give a fuck what they think of us. Fuck what they think of us. Another stupid kid, probably end up in jail again. I'll bet that's what they think. They think that we're just teenage tragedy. They seem to think we're just teenage tragedy. Like mine and then cut mine. They really think we give a fuck what they think of us. Fuck what they think of us. Another stupid kid, probably end up in jail again. I'll bet that's what they think. They think that we're just teenage tragedy.
Right there, Joe Clutch. Teenage Tragedies is the name of that one. Joe Clutch, listen, I can't not listen to this and not think melodramatic teenage movies, bro. I'm sorry, bro. It's not a diss to you, man, but that's really what it is. Like that's a great thing. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, bro. It is. It just has very melancholy, teenage movie type of high school drama, weird dynamic of it, but that's what it fits. It fits that, and I think that's great. And I think you guys did it great. I think you guys nailed that shit, bro. For real. Great song. Very dark. Very I hate to say this, but it has a very emo-esque feel to it. It does. I hate that fucking word, by the way. I hate that emo word. I don't like that shit. But it's because there's, for people to understand what I'm trying to say, that's the best word I could use to describe it. If you're not emo music, it's not that feel. Maybe that's what you're going for. I don't fucking know. But I don't see it as that. I think it's more alternative punk rock type of feel. Grungy punk rock feel. With a softer tonality behind. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. You guys could probably tell me if I'm wrong or not. But Joe Clutch, I think you're dope. I think your vibe. I think it would fit in line with shit like that, placement wise. If I had the authority to put this in any film like that, that's where I would put it in. Because I think it will work. You know what I mean? We got a vibe, bro. I got a good night, bro. I'm going to put you on the HITBOARD, bro. Next up in queue, I am almost 4 hours in, and we got my main man Nomads up next. Nomads. Let's see what you got cooking, baby. Let's go.
Give me a pen and a pad and a beat that's cool, and I'ma let the whole world how the nomads move in unison. We walk through the hate from these hooligans, foolishness. They envy cause they know who the future is. Past, present, and time. I'm sickly with the rhyme. The dark thoughts in my mind. Preach out, I let them shine. I'm not close to my prime, but I'm far from an amateur. Got records I recorded at 3 that'll damage ya. Simple boy with an average plan to be legendary. It's crazy how to me my dreams can be so very scary. But I be brave like troops overseas. But if you think that I'm whack, you could lick my NUTs. Get on your knees. I'm not trying to be nasty, but I'm getting play from girls that used to walk past me in the school of hard knocks. But when the beat drops, I do it for the love, cause I love hip-hop.
I feel reluctant, I feel like I could fail at any moment, and everybody around me now then wouldn't know me. But that's alright, King George and James, they tell me, as long as they alive, then I will forever know it, and I will forever feel like I could achieve gold. Gold like an Olympic medalist, specialist with the flow. Go like Usain Dane, faster than a bullet bang, but they all seem to blink, but I don't blink, I be on the stay now. I'm staying Konya, rolling the kush love, send the cutty above 80, So what's up with that cut up that you promised the nut up? But that's alright, it don't bother me nada. I'm feeling focused, I know right now that this here is my moment, and I was chosen for a reason, it's only right, I own
I
it.
feel reluctant, I feel like I could fail at any moment, and everybody around me now then wouldn't know
I'm
it.
feeling focused, I know right now that this here is my moment, and I was chosen for a reason, it's only right, I own
I
it.
feel reluctant, I feel like I could fail at any moment, and everybody around me now then wouldn't know me. But that's alright, my mama and dad told me I can do what I dream, believe and I'll achieve. Stamp P to my legacy, strive for longevity, write lines to melodies, pipe dimes in Italy, give back to family, the ones I would die for. If a hater got a problem, they could die slow. I define no limitations, gotta take it to another level. Haters always underestimating, let them in, the nomads then, it's the letterman, FEGSSBNID. I know before I was reluctant to fail, but I be tripping every struggle, man, I always prevail because I
right there. That's a vibe, bro. Nomads, dope record, bro. Bro, Nomads, I don't know what it is. You have been on a fucking tear lately, bro. I love that joint, bro. I love that boom bap feel, the grimy grittiness, true to a style. I fucks with that joint, bro. I fucks with it, man. Hey, listen, I like that a lot, Nomads. Honestly, I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's probably might be one of my favorite records from you. Dope song. Dope record, man. Nomads, you killed it, yo, for real, man. You guys killed it, yo, for real. God, I love this so much, bro. Crazy. Next up in queue, Frank White. Reflections is the name of this record. Let's go.
Listen, I know I made some bad choice in life. Endorphins travel through my cerebral, all for this pipe. Go low for the pebble, sold my soul to the devil. No homes in the ghetto, my life is a rebel. I really should apologize for some actions I made. Catch a fucking smack to the face, acting that way. Got a lot of hate inside of me, knowledge is novelty. Nothing in this world is stopping me, brought up in poverty. No expensive properties, money's only monopoly. Pray to God to be the odyssey, not a commodity. Wanna make it big, take the big, an impact big enough to break your ribs. I ain't take your shit back. Bitches see my face now, what you think they horny for? I'll fornicate, let them know what's on the smorgasbord. I left depression, a man seeking affection. Looking back, reminisce on my reflections.
Reflections of a man no one can understand. Reflections of a man, show love to all of my fans. Reflections of a man, reflections of a man, reflections of a man. Reflections of a man no one can understand. Reflections of a man, show love to all of my fans. Reflections of a man, reflections of a man, reflections of a man.
Nowadays, being in the morgue isn't so casually. Gradually, the mortality rates unraveling. Insanity growing large like habitats for manatees. Casualties lacerate with audacity. Pass the weed to me, cause mentally I am out of here. Suppressed in the head, meet you in the stratosphere. Working hard every day to maintain an income. My mind's rage enslaved, but I stay engaged in wisdom. Every day feels like a fight in WrestleMania. Pandemonium, New York to Mesopotamia. Music is my love, exercise with redundance. Lock me in the dungeon, hip-hop is now pungent.
Right there, my man, Frank White. Go on the 562, what is good? Yes, she's right. Make sure you guys hit up that like in the live stream. I haven't even said that at all tonight. It is what it is. I don't give a fuck. But guys, I love you guys. I appreciate you. I'm going to be closing the shot for the night. Frank White got a vibe to it. 62% of the chat says yes, that is hippo worthy. Listen, Frank White, I like the tonality of this one from you because you have a more like laid back type of sound to you on this. Bro, tonight, listen, not for nothing. King, did you sit? Bro, King. Hold on. Guys, I've been on for like 4 hours straight. King, bro, come on Wednesday, bro. I'll be back on Wednesday. You already know what time it is, man. Guys, I love you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for everything you guys submitted tonight. Nothing but love. I try to get to everybody as I possibly can. I try to show love to everybody the best way I possibly can. I played a lot of free submissions. Obviously, I played all the guarantees and instant plays. I'll be back on Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern time. If it did not get to your record, you're watching right now, hit me up on Instagram at StayOnBeat. And we'll work something out, man. I want to show you all you love, but at the end of the day, I'm only one person. I've been up for 4 hours straight. I feel like a robot. Good night. God bless. Stay safe, ladies and gentlemen. But you know what? I'm gonna close up with this. This is very impressional to me. I love artistry. I love it when the artists go crazy on shit. And this gentleman went crazy on this shit. My main man, Khalil Black. Good night. God bless. Stay safe. I'll see you guys coming Wednesday, baby. Let's go.
Extended in my handgun. Fuck all these niggas. These niggas know that they bums. These niggas see the guns that I'm holding. They come with them drums. You niggas talking about you getting all these funds. We'll go in the store in the bar and you ain't copping none. I'm an asshole. Cocky, that's what most be saying. But when it came to the rap game, I never been playing. I can show the lust, but I've been showing them greatness. When it comes to freestyling and rapping, I'm nothing to play with. I be blazing any booth on the truth. I never been alive. Niggas say I got two sides. Well, I'm a Gemini. Niggas deep again on the track. Well, I'm a different guy. I'm the shit, my niggas. You see that my nigga fly. I grind quick, I rhyme quicker and sip liquor. I fuck bitches, you know why? Cause they been thicker. You talking about see your hook niggas, your niggas. You know that I be holding on that shit for nigga. Fuck all that chit chat. Get him that kickback, better get back. I had something ripping the line right through your sit back. You know what I said, my nigga, cause I meant that. One of the realest outside niggas know I've been that. I was really in the trenches with jungle. I never mum freestyle. Niggas know my life in your hands. I just crumble to celebrate. Got niggas in food right on my dinner plate. Finish first with a verse, nigga ain't never finished late. Niggas know when it came to the thing, I be spitting pain. The game is like furniture. It's something that I rearrange. The style here was God given cause it's preordained. If you ain't want no war with me, stay in your fucking lane. Change you to take those hated. I used to bake those. Guns had a silencer on it cause of potatoes. Connected with the block and the blood, nigga like Legos. You niggas talking about war, nigga, I'm down to Lego. Y'all want it, you can get it. And I'm
right there, my man, Khalil the Black, guys. I love you. I appreciate you. I'll see you this coming Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern time right here. You already know what time it is. I hope you guys had a fantastic night. Wednesday. Send me your records Thank you so much. Good night. God bless. Stay safe. I'll see you this coming Wednesday. We are out for the night. We are out. Bro, you guys killed it, man. For real. Love you.